I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday, and we got some more Planet Crafter today. Still got a pretty bad migraine, so I'm going to keep going with this. Did see that the 108 EU5 patch came out, though. Instead of on test, it's live. So it'll be interesting to see that when I'm feeling well enough to play. Graydon, thank you for the OMG finally. Insert random snarky comment here. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you and Graydon are both doing well today. OMG finally, Software Inc. It is software. Probably made by someone that's incorporated. But not the same game. Let's see here. This is our game? Yeah. Okay, so... looking at these places... and knowing that we can at least go into the water and do things now, that helps a lot to know that. Fun fact, Software Inc. is your 5th most played game, mostly because you get annoyed, leave it paused, and forget about it. That's fair. I can totally understand. I think I'm going to take another look around through this area, because there were some caves in here that I don't think I fully explored. I especially want to check out this right here. Yeah. Although, let's look at our satellites. Oops. Drone visualization needs super alloy. That needs blazer quartz for tier 2 map. Needs super alloy rod for the first map one. Yeah, okay, we need to figure out how to make super alloy rods. That's kind of the thing holding us back right now. I think I'm going to launch both of these rockets, though. So 3 silicon, 3 cobalt, 4 super alloy. Let's see here. I'll need 2 iridium rods, 4 uranium. Oh, right, I have a cabinet full of these things. Super alloy. And 3 of this. And... oh, what was the other... 3 cobalt. One, 2. Okay, here we go. So this rocket, oh, it won't let me see the thing anymore with that there. All right. So that rocket attracts iridium asteroids. There's a global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field. It's a magnetic field protection rocket. Pressure multiplier times 1,000. And this one will do uranium asteroids. I guess we should let these asteroids come through first. Just kind of watch where they're going. Oh, I can see on the map where they're falling. So they're falling out in here. It's kind of far away. Okay, they are falling out in this field again. Bunch falling out in this area. Decent amount falling over near the what's it called? Sulfur. But yeah, they're just lining up over here, which is great. It? Okay. That was not a whole lot, but we'll take it. Get some free iridium. I see it in there. Oh, I probably should have emptied my inventory before coming out here and doing this. Here. Actually in the ground. Hey, there's another. Get to either of those. There's more over there. We'll go get these. Well, actually, let's go refresh our oxygen real quick. Then go get those. Drop off what we have as well. I feel like these asteroids are sticking around longer. The shattered remains of the meteorites are sticking around longer than they normally do. Like a whole solid core there. Oh, just disappeared. I can get to that one. Maybe I can. Yeah, there we go. Over here. They're still hanging out over here. Get to that yet? No, not quite. Okay, well, we'll come back later. short on making a rod. Should probably make another set into a rod. Yeah. Hey Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. That. I don't know why I keep hitting escape. I guess the typical game thing of I need to leave the crafting menu, but it takes me out of the crafting menu on its own. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, oh, we can also grab some of this. Just that for right now. Toss it in there. Let's go send this other rocket up. So this one's going to increase our heat multiplier by 1,000%. Asteroid attraction rocket. Tracks uranium asteroids. Gives a global heat generation bonus. So we'll set that up. There's our rocket. We did tier 2 GPS. Tier 3 we need super alloy rods as well. Planet of yours could use some green. We're working towards lakes right now. But yeah, we definitely need to grow more plants, for sure. We have very little biomass generation right now. Man, those rocks are still there. Okay, I guess I grabbed more super alloy than I needed. For the follow, I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, so you don't have to be called out of lurk if you don't want to. I appreciate the follow nonetheless. So those should start moving faster now. Need it 1 micro. Slowly coming along there. Stuff to build. Grab those. Grab as much of that as we can. We have a bit that can go in here. And the rest goes into there. Those replace what we just took. I think the magnesium, yeah, is full. And the titanium is full. Can I grab this from down here? Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's still empty. another row there already. Most of that is going in here. Okay. Two storage cabinets if this is full. Yeah. Or maybe we build another section, actually. Another big living compartment. Grab a titanium. Two super alloys. Now, can we put that off of here? Probably not, but let's try it. In fact, can we put it off of this? That would be really nice. Weird the whole browser closed. No worries. Welcome on in, Malachi Shale. Hope you're doing well today. Want to apologize. I was looking at your Twitch recap. Shall you rated me? Don't recall it, so you're guessing you were AFK when you did. Sorry. Oh, no worries. No big deal. But thank you for coming by. I try to rate in category where I can, even when it's someone I don't know. Okay, let's get... So that will connect. Yeah, so that connects off of that side over there. That's what I figured was going to happen. So those cabinets will need to be moved. Okay, we can do that. I don't have too much in there. Let's just be more storage. Or actually, we should... What game is this? This is Planet Crafter. You start on a barren world, have to gather resources off the ground, and start terraforming the planet. Okay, so we should be able to put a living compartment here. And then we should be able to put one right here. Yeah, there we go. We'll have to move things around a bit so we're not blocking these doorways. Saw it a couple times in store. Looks better than you thought. It's a lot of fun. I really like it. This is one of the DLC planets, Humble. But with the base game, you get the base world and you get the moons. That gives you lots of content to go through, even without any DLCs. Okay, let's go grab that uranium and maybe some more of the iridium if it's not blocked anymore. Hey, yeah, the iridium is available. Get to do the Trial of Star Rupture. No, I did not. No problem. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. looks like I got everything from that. Looks like there should be more uranium here. A lot of uranium here. Okay, that's actually a real... Those give a lot of uranium and iridium. More than I was expecting. And I have a feeling the iridium I didn't pick up over here has already despawned. No, it has not. Good. Okay. Yeah, those were incredibly helpful. That gave us a ton of resources that otherwise we would have had to go out and manually grab. Okay, how do I want to do this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll put one of these away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll grab 3 more iridium. Hydration low again already. Man, why are we so thirsty? It's like we're constantly running and doing things. Okay. Uranium rod, iridium rod, and let's go ahead and take apart the craft station here. And let's move it to the center of this room. Why do the devs in this game hate being able to center things? What is with this? It's fine, whatever. Okay, so we've got that in here. Put that away, and that. Okay. So we're not going to be able to expand out here or that entire wall. So we can easily move these cabinets over here. So we can put a locker here. All of that. Oh, it won't let me deconstruct the oh, right, I knew that. That it wouldn't let me deconstruct the locker if I wasn't in that room. There. Get in the room. Oh. It won't let me through now. So the iron dropped in just the right spot. Okay, grab that. Let's put iridium next to that. Yeah. We have room for something small there. Let's see. Could still expand out that direction. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Can we make another one of these? Probably not. I need some more titanium. I bet we have some out here. We do. Let's grab the iron as well, since we're using that. Ooh, tier 2 nuclear reactor. That's going to solve a lot of power problems. Okay. Is this... No, that's not going to happen. This can, though. So we know that wall is going to stay solid. How's this coming along? Almost a quarter of the way to having lakes. Look at the rain. No visible water over here yet. We do have more water forming down here, though. Look at that. Oh, and there's more iridium and uranium over here. Just in an easy spot to grab. So let's do so. Oh, and some right by the old one. But yeah, look, this is our first little puddle of water here. We can even swim just a tiny little bit in it. Okay, there we go. Very nice. So over here, we just have some food and seeds. I'm just going to eat that space food. We do have a Lerma seed. We'll bring that back with us. Did I ever put anything in here? I apparently did. Water's coming down pretty good. Look at that. Okay. Some of this can go in here. The Lerma seed, I believe, goes over here. Yeah. Hey, Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You monster, what? What happened? Let's see here. Need 4 more uranium. Started at exactly 1800 your time? Yeah. What's wrong with that? Okay. Had enough to do one of these. So you're not late and not early, you monster. As I've said before, I always arrive exactly when I intend to. No sooner, no later. Okay, did I lose power? Why is it so dark in here? Oh, look at the sky. The sky is cloudy. That why? Maybe. What do we need for this tier 2? Explosive powder. Let's go look at the recipe for explosive powder again. Sulfur and iridium. Easy. We don't have an easy source of sulfur right now. Can this do it? No. Okay. Let's get some additional biomass going. Kind of want to build another one of these. Seven power for that. That's just oxygen. Need to make one of these, actually. Seven energy and 13 oxygen. 37 energy. Oh, yeah, that's way better. The next time we harvest food, we're going to move the food growers into this room here. But I think, yeah, we're going to build another biodome here. Although, should probably, if we're going to build another biodome, go up to our new location. Maybe we do that. Start moving stuff up there. One thing at a time. So, explosive powder. We need sulfur for that. How much? It was 1 sulfur each, I think, or was it 2? 2 sulfur each. That is a huge increase in power. So 3 uranium rods each. I think I can make 2 of them. Yeah. Because we'll make one, disassemble one of the existing, and make the upgraded version. So I'll need 4 sulfur, which I think I have right now. Yeah. Just barely. And then... that. What else do we need? Super alloy and water. I think I have 3 of them out there right now. Did super alloys go into the first one? They did. Oh, we'll actually get some super alloys back in the process of this. And I'll just need 2 bottles of water. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll need 2 alloys to start the process. Was it 2? No, just 1. Oops. So much green in those boxes, there's none left for the outside. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So how big is this? A little beefy. We're gonna put the reactor. So we're gonna put our tier 2 nuclear reactor right next to our water gatherer. I think this will be fine. There we go. Seems very safe. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so we got a bunch of super alloy back. And let's go ahead and put this water in there. Reactor next to water. We making Mountain Dew? Maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and let's put windows up on these ones that are going to be right up against the edge. Okay. That way I know that I'm not going any further that direction. Yeah, can't do it. Can't do it. Good. And then we'll block them with lockers. Nope, need more iron. That. Locker here. Quite everything in one go. One of those back. Wait. Oh, I should keep one of those on me as well. That cabinet. Do something similar here. What do we want to put in that spot? Lay the fabric. Okay. So we know this wall isn't being expanded any. What's this doing? Okay, time to move all of these. Put them in here. All right. That's half our food production. Oh, there's water down there now, too. Take a look. Gonna block the amazing view? Ah, we're not. That's why I put them in front of the beams. So we can still look out. Yeah, look at that. Water down there already. What's our percentage? 25%. Okay. Those rockets didn't really change a whole lot. Vegetube should probably be replaced. What do those pots take? Fertilizer, right. Which fertilizer? Algae, sulfur, eggplant. Okay. I know at least 2 of those are renewables for us. And I can go ahead and just eat that. Probably eat that as well. Yeah. Okay, let's just go grab some water. Okay. Put another. Nope. Need more iron. Right. So we can fill up this whole line here. Granite. Go. Next. Go super alloy. Hey, Vald.
Valdemar _ 5467 resubbed for 48 months. Rusip.
See you sipping. Thank you for the resub. 48 months. Look at this guy. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Close. Very close. Still expand that direction, but maybe we'll still put these chests over there. Yeah. Well, no, they can go in here since we're not expanding this direction. Okay. Cobalt. Grab some more iron. that's fine. So 3 of them. Iron away. What's in here? Oh, right, all these parts. Alright, let's make one of them this. Actually, we might as well give them each their own cabinet. Cobalt. Okay, really open that spot up, which is great. That. Algae generator. All right, what's that take? We have a bioplastic nugget. Yes, we have all these things. That's a lot of oxygen, and it generates plants. 0.8. Way more than the grass spreader does. Okay. Yeah, let's put one of those down right now. That one bioplastic nugget we have. I guess I can mark this as... What was that? It was an eggplant, magnesium superalloy. I think I have magnesium in here. Yep. And a superalloy. Okay, well, I know where this is going. Right on down here, this little central lake thing. Can we swim in this? Not quite. Is it enough water to put an algae spreader in? It is. Look at that. Okay, right in the center of this. There. Glad you can build from kind of far away, so you can see the effect of something like this. There we go. It's floating and doing its thing. 0% grown. We'll check on that in a little bit. Oh, did I leave anything in the trunk here? I did. Oh, even a fertilizer. Ooh. There was something I was looking at that takes a fertilizer to make, and now I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that's fine. Iridium. I think that's actually more aluminum than we can hold right now. Nope, we're good. Replace the superalloys that I just took. Okay. So we'll drop these in there, and the extra iron in here. Extra titanium. Gonna be one more superalloy than we can carry, or than we can store. Maybe I'll have a overflow for things that are slightly more rare. Yeah, probably. Alright, fabric over here. Sulfur over here. Okay, and the super alloy. Yeah, we're full there. So what was it I wanted to make with fertilizer? I had just looked at something. I was like, oh, I need fertilizer for that. What was it? Does anybody remember what I was looking at? Oh, it was the flower pot. There we go. Magnesium and a cobalt. We can do that. Let's put something nice in there. One of these. And we'll put that flower pot right here where we come in. Boom. Alright, that'll take a little bit of time to grow. Really nice. We'll have a plant growing out in the open rather than in a tube. I think that's the same one right there. Yeah. It's a nice flowering plant with some broad leaves, or long leaves, I guess. Water. We are 6.12 on biomass, and what are we generating? 0.99. Not great. Should probably go get some sulfur so we can make more of those algae spreaders. I think that's going to be the way. Yeah, that's just oxygen. It's 127 oxygen for 13 energy. Yeah, that is great. It's 108 for 13 as well. But yeah, algae spreader definitely better. Oh, I don't have any more bioplastic. Guess we should just make more grass spreaders. So we'll do 2 of those. Aluminum, magnesium, water. Probably some magnesium out here. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and put one right here. Good. And then another one right over here. Yeah, so those patches touch. That should have all 3 patches of grass kind of growing together. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG finally, indeed. Okay, yeah, that's a good chunk more biomass going up. did this give us the ability to create bioplastic? Yes. Mushroom, silicone, water. Oh, okay. Never mind, we can make more. So yeah, let's go get some sulfur. We'll eat first. How's this food doing? 85%. That's close to ready. Let's do a little bit more reorganizing, and then we'll do this. So another one of these. I'm guessing since you're here, work isn't super, super crazy today? Just mostly crazy? Okay. This can be magnesium. Just got home, still working though? Yeah, but at least you're home. That's good. Alright. Another storm, it looks like. Just a weather change. 28% on lakes, okay. What is our next plant mass thing? 25 kilos for biomass and 80 tons, okay. Oh, you can make fabric once you have enough insects. Very nice. Vehicle inventory is very close, only 1 million away. Tier 4 heater is a ways off. Tier 2 biodome is a little ways off. Flower spreader is actually pretty close. Oh, that'll be pretty great. These, I'm pretty sure I can't expand out this way either. Oh, I can. Okay. Let's do that. Grab some more iron. Some more titanium, which we don't have any left in there. I build it on there? I can. Excellent. Another one this way. No. We don't want to go out too far past here. Okay, I can't do that one either. So now we grab some more cobalt. And window up. Very nice. What was it that just unlocked? Shoot. I glanced at it and read it and then completely put it out of my mind. The flower spreader, okay. Cool. What's that take? Fertilizer. Okay. Ooh, almost 30 energy as well. 9 for plants. Oh, that is incredible. Okay, well, sorry, flower pot, but you're getting pulled up. Oh, we had our little flower here and everything. Okay. Let's pull you out of there. Do that. This is our high-end flower, right? 600. Yeah. So we're going to be swapping you guys. We should probably just take these down. They're not very power efficient. It's a decent amount of oxygen. Oh, this is going to be so much more, though. Yeah. inefficient oxygen usage. Okay. Oh, need a super alloy, which we have in the overflow. Weren't you off for like 4 days? Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're planting flowers. I think this is my first flower spreader. Let's see if it overlaps with the grass at all. Okay, and put the Meliseed in there. Let's go grab some food. Flowers, yep. Wow, Tricady. Okay, put that in, that in. We're going to eat that. And we'll carry this with us because we'll need to eat again soon. This ice can go in here for now. Extra aluminum. Cobalt, or magnesium is full. Cobalt in there. One of these in there. And one of those. Need to grab an extra iron. You know you're playing with fire. You'll start the shower just in case you get burned. Yeah, I just saw it. No problem. Alright, 30% on lakes. Now we've got solid biomass going. So that's at 25, which is actually going to happen pretty quickly now. And a plant rocket at 175. Oof. Alright, let's build another thing for heat. Iridium and an aluminum. Let's put these in here, actually. Like this. Go. Yeah, let's put a couple in here. That's right. Second one. Right over here. Annabelle, good luck. No problem. Thank you. I believe that's how that's lined up right now. Yeah. So that should give us a lot more heat generation. Vehicle inventory increase, finally. Okay, let's see if we can do the tier 1 increase. That'll be pretty nice. Yes, super alloy, fabric, silicon. So we want 2 silicon, 2 fabric, 2 super alloy. And an osmium. Oh. There it is. I need to go get more of that soon. I think this is enough. First to make 2 of those, and then 1 of these. Yeah. And we don't have the magnetar quartz, so nothing we can do about that right now. There's our tier 2 inventory increase. Let's see what that gives. Oh, it stacks little chests on top. I love it. Oh man, look at that. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. That's 64 inventory. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, we haven't checked on this for a while. We haven't found zeolite yet. So we can't do the speed increase. We haven't found solar quartz. Yeah, we need zeolite for this other stuff. I feel like this is something I should have found already. Which is kind of why I want to go looking through that cave again. Okay. Oh, look. Flowers are starting to sprout here. And they will sprout in the grass, so we can put grass spread. Oh, it looks like they grow their own grass kind of around them. Neat. And let's go look at the algae spreader. We're getting more of a lake down here. Ooh. Oh, we can actually swim in this now. Well, it's a bit more than algae. It's at 44%. Actually, if that gets too large, we're going to have to move our vehicle. I shouldn't be spending so much time reorganizing this and just building our new base. Oh, and I forgot to actually go out and explore after I harvested those plants. Let's see here. Build these. Build these. Good. Okay, so heat is at 2.7 micro. So we're close to the next biodome. Can you make it stop raining? No idea. So depressing? I love the rain. Why is the rain depressing? The rain's amazing. If I didn't frequently get migraines with the rain, I would enjoy it as much as I did when I was younger. Okay, so next let's work on more pressure, I guess. Let's replace those other 2 drills. So I'll need 2 iron and 4 aluminum. That should be a lot better. Should check our power usage, but we should be fine. Yeah, we got 400 available. So that should be building up our pressure faster now. We're not quite at 1. Let's make 1 more of those then. 17 pressure per second. That also gives us heat, which is nice. Yeah, so we'll go 2 more aluminum. 2 iron, 2 titanium, 2 aluminum. So we're running through that aluminum kind of fast. Hopefully we can get more, yeah, from bauxite, which is really easy to come by, at least for now. Quite put us to 1. Very close, though. Alright, 2.93 milla. That is a ways off. Yeah, we need to generate more pressure. Well, we know how to fix that. We know how to fix that and heat. We kind of have what we want in place. Oxygen. These were generating a lot of oxygen, yeah. How was it that I make fertilizer? I think that was algae, wasn't it? Yeah. Algae and sulfur. Butagen. Tier 2 fertilizer. Look at all that. Okay, let's check on this food. It's 72. Yeah, I guess we could send up another pair of rockets. That would be 4 more super alloys. Cobalt, silicon, and the 2 rocket engines. I think I need 1 for each rocket. Actually, we can grab cobalt from over here. And one more over here. And 2 silicon from that. Let's grab all of the dolomite. Have that keep working. For the rockets, we need 2 iridium rods for uranium. There, send both those up. Into the storm. Nothing ever bad has happened launching a rocket in the rain. We can see that patch of water down there is getting even... Oh, there is a chest up there. It's a green chest, too. Ooh. Okay, good to know. Should probably try to build some stairs up to that. Set this one. We'll just have both meteor showers simultaneously. Though with it raining already, I don't know what it's going to do. And with both those queued up, I don't know if I'm going to get all of the meteorites or not. If I don't, it's not that big of a deal. We've got plenty of the materials for now. Okay. So yeah, that increased the pressure and the heat generation. Good, good, good. Biomass generation's coming along well. Oxygen's still a little slow. We'll work on that more in a bit. How was this doing? 86. Let's go grab some. Oh, I have something to eat on me already. There we go. Oh, right. Stairs. Don't know how many I'm going to need. Okay, I see it over there. So we need to get to that column right there. Let's try from this spot. Let me put it in the direction I want. Keep forgetting the whole control. No, I'm just floating on this thing. Another Humbella seed, fertilizer, starform effigy. I might as well just grab all this stuff. Yeah. And it looks like we got both sets. That's good. Rocks crashing down. Okay, those are a little closer. And they're actually the direction we want to explore in also. Okay, these are almost ready, so let's go put this iron away. Let's go put these seeds away. We're gonna plant another one of those umbella seeds. Oops, wrong direction. Okay, the food seeds. There. Got another uniform. I'm gonna put that in with these. I don't think I ever brought the other uniforms back. Let's go right there. Look at this little guy. Carrying a little plant. Okay, and we want another flower spreader. Magnesium, superalloy, water. Did I put all my water somewhere? Huh. When did I get rid of my water? Oh, well. Let's see here. Oh, look at this. So yeah, it does grass and flowers. Yeah, and we're really doing it more for the plants than the oxygen. Okay, let's put you right over here then. Maybe push back right up to the edge of that. Yeah, there we go. With us. Oh, the water's coming through the wall. Awesome. So that's pushing our biomass up faster now. Our oxygen a little faster as well. 41% on lakes. Which just put you in 360p on its own. Amazing. I've noticed they will do that if you are tabbed out of the browser. Or if you're on a different tab than the stream that you're watching. And like if you're not looking at this as your primary focus, then you don't get it in full quality. Okay, I'll need to wait for another water to come up. Oh, I didn't put a seed in there. That might be helpful. There we go. Now I'll actually start growing something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we gotta eat. That. I think I'll take a second bean with me, but we can go harvest that. Oh, that is full. Let's see here. Let's bring this, and we'll put those in the vehicle. An extra bean instead. There we go. And this is all the stuff we need to bring with us, right? Yeah. Oh, look water. We should go pick up all those ores before we leave as well. Okay. Let's go do that. Oh yeah, I don't see any iridium around. That's unfortunate. So did it despawn because we took too long? Was iridium the first thing that dropped? Or did no iridium drop over in this area? I'll check over here. Looks like something dropped over here too. Ah, there's iridium. What's this at? 85% growth. Look at that. Tier 2 algae spreader available. Fertilizer, bioplastic nuggets. Okay. 23 per second on plants. That's pretty nice. Okay, I think that's everything right now. Yeah. Can't make fertilizer yet, but I could take apart one of those flower spreaders. Nah, I'll leave it. We're doing fine for now. Okay, make one of those and one of those. Grab another bottle of water, and we'll be good to go. Excellent. All right, another trip. Hopefully to find something new. Which way do we want to go? Probably... don't really want to go through all those pillars, but I think we'll need to. I don't even know if we can make it through here. The ice cave melt yet? No, not yet. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make it through there. Gotta go around. Okay, to watch full quality, you feel scammed? Yeah. YouTube does it as well. And what really sucks with Twitch is YouTube doesn't change the audio quality when it changes the visual quality, but Twitch changes the audio quality and scales it down as well when the video quality is scaled down. And it is a noticeable difference if you're watching someone that normally has good audio. YouTube will just pause your vid, ask you if you want to continue. Yeah, that too. Oh, there's water down over there too. Okay, which way do I want to go? Yeah, I want to go up this way. I do want to grab some sulfur on the way back if I have room. that. Man, these headlights suck. Actually, is there even anything over here? Maybe. May want to check over there, though. But first, let's go on over here. Okay, yeah. We can bring the vehicle further over. It's fine. Just drive sideways. This is how this works. Nope. It decided to suddenly apply. Nope. It won't let me do it now. I was able to do it. Okay, we'll leave this here then. Okay, nothing back there. Alright, let's drop that and that. Water soon. Wow, Tricady, that's not right. Huh. Let me... Aha. No? Just being difficult. I don't know if this is going to delete all your messages or just this one. Well, we'll find out. Just the one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit much. Not acceptable. Ooh, we do need more obsidian, and we found it. Excellent. Okay, so what was this? Okay, so that's this area. -1 behavior points. Trisha makes your numbers look like rookie numbers. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. So that cave doesn't actually go anywhere. Check on this chest here. Hey, sulfur. Everything else is fine. Water coming down in here. Does it cool this place off any? Doesn't look like it. Oh, can I still see the home beacon? I can, okay. That is iridium, yeah. We do probably need more uranite. Go. There we go. Little tiny light. No. So, home is west. Keep that in mind. Your days visiting Twitch are 365. It's 344 days here. Yeah, mine are like 200 something. It's like a third of my days not feeling well enough to watch Twitch. There's a chest. Hey, that's a blueprint. Some aluminum, a rod. But is there actually water in... There's water over the lava. I'm afraid to drop down in there. Almost beat Trisha on laying hours? Nice. Only find one clean sock? Is that reason enough not to go to work? Sure. You don't need any money, right? This whole area is filling with water. There's more obsidian here. Can't go that way. More obsidian. Not that we've really had much use for obsidian. I'm worried that the caves that I was exploring before are actually completely underwater now. But I don't remember how high up they were. Oh, hey, another one of these effigy looking things. That's a sign of something important nearby? No idea. to remember how I got into that cave in the first place. Can't rob treasure with one sock. Come visit you, take you to a mountain covered in it that you can take. Just 43 hours off of Trisha. You blame traveling. Fair. Lang should have streamed more to give me more of the chance. I would have liked to. It's Lang's fault. Wow. Let's do this real quick, though. Wonder if that keeps my meters from dropping. Probably not. Streamer. Why is that button not working? There's that. And then I also wanted to share it's right here. There is, according to the recap, the biggest fans. I don't know how they qualify that, but there you are. Trisha paid Lang for special streams just for Trisha, so she cheated. I put it in Discord with all the other posts that you guys are doing. Stream 57% of the day. Shame on you, Lang. If I was feeling better, I'd stream more often. All right. In here? Not likely. Yeah, this is where we started taking damage. But I can just go past that. Oh, there was aluminum over here. Just got worried about taking damage before. Can I go back here? I can, but it didn't. Okay. Okay, so where does this come out? Behind those lava pools. Okay. Oh, how did I get into those caves? I bet it's underwater now. Almost certainly. Oh, wait. Nope, I bet this is it right here. Okay, so where am I at? just above that triple lava pool. Okay. And I bet this place is flooded. Alright, well now that I know where this is at, I think what I'm going to do is go back, restock up for a long trip, and then see about getting here. So how can I drive here? Let's... Found a decent amount of stuff. Pleased with it. Okay, yeah, we can come right up this pathway here. Perfect. I think we checked this already. Yeah, we did. Wanted to grab sulfur while I was over here. Probably go... there's a ton of it sitting around. Just fill up our inventory, our remaining inventory with sulfur. Inventory full. Okay, now we got pools forming up here. Let's check this chest before it gets fully enveloped. It's got uranium in it. That's fine. DC Lily, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Is this the new DLC? No, this is Humble, the first DLC. I haven't even actually completed the first world, but I'm in a multiplayer game on it, so I didn't want to start a new one on that world since I have an ongoing run. Let's grab some food. But yeah, I hadn't played on Humble before, so I haven't played a whole lot of the game yet. This is the furthest I've ever made it, actually. 60% to lakes. Started this one, but not got that far. Curious about the new DLC also. Yeah. I'll almost certainly be playing some of that once I'm done with this planet. Okay, so biomass is still going up decently fast. The other ones are a little slow. Oxygen's going up okay. It's the plants. Oh, inventory is full. Right. We grabbed... Did we grab bauxite? We did not. We did grab sulfur, though. We grabbed a bunch of aluminum. We didn't grab any super alloys. I should toss this. Nah, I don't need to toss that into the machine. Radiant rod. All your bags are packed and you're ready to go? Nice, Marvel Man. Must do a work and lurk at activating stealth mode. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day and enjoy your lurk. Let's go get this blueprint. What do we get? No more blueprints to decode for now. So we just have to store these, I guess. That's the wrong cabinet. Okay. All right. I need to take with me probably an extra 2 oxygen, just in case we get in a bad spot. Oh, we need 2 cobalt for those. Okay, so we've got 3 oxygen on us. We will take a full complement of water. And we're going to take a decent amount of food with us as well. I'm not going to take more of the high quality food, but I will take more beans with us. Okay. Let's eat that. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Huge amount of our storage capacity tied up in that, but I think it's okay. Oh. I can make the tier 2 jetpack now. I could have made it a long time ago. Whoops. Super alloy. I think it was an aluminum as well. And a sulfur. There we go. Tier 2 jetpack. And then the tier 3 we can make as well. Awesome. That is going to help a ton. 2 explosive powder. I'm glad I grabbed that sulfur. So 4 sulfur, 2 iridium. Although now I think we just burned more than we brought back. I need a second iridium. What else did we need? 2 osmium and a super alloy. We're gonna need to go get more osmium soon as well. At least we know where we can get it. There we go. Ooh, so we should be much faster now. Look at these plants. Grab these. Grab the iron out of there as well. Grab you. Iron we want to keep. These. More iron. Actually, we were taking titanium out of there, weren't we? Okay. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No work, back to breaks. Bruh, you're welcome to take as many breaks here as you'd like. Don't listen to those slackers. Don't know how to slack properly. You have to be dedicated to slack properly. Oh, look at all that water now. Oh, it's so great. Okay, we should be able to recall our vehicle. Boom. Can we build any of these other things? I don't think I can. Well, I can, but I don't need the equipment increase yet. Because I can't do the inventory increase, and I don't know where Zeolite is. Alright. You... Yeah, you have lots of stuff in here. Let's go take a quick drink of water. And refill our air real quick. 2/3 of the way done on lakes. Two-thirds of the way to lakes, I guess. Being paid to slack off to make the rest of you feel more useful. By the way, I had a huge case of hiccups just a few minutes ago. Were you guys talking about you? Yes. That algae over there. I'm gonna go this way. I was like, that seems awfully steep. So we're going the wrong way. About 15% of the way to melting this ice. Okay, so we have to head over to the sulfur area. Is that up top here? No, we go down and then we go over. Reading that this is the hiccup lore only in Eastern Europe and parts of Asia. You probably have no idea what you're talking about. I was familiar with it. I didn't realize that was only in those areas, though. Okay, let's grab some sulfur and drop it in here. Yeah. All the sulfur? Oh, I don't think we saw that box or that robot before when we were up here. I guess I'm gonna have to go check those out. Okay, inventory full. Sulfur in there. Don't forget some brimstone with all that sulfur. Fair. Oh, let's build that and that. Would a drill there mine sulfur? I'm not certain. What does a drill take? Probably stuff that I don't have with me. Yeah, osmium, iridium, rod, superalloy, aluminum. Yeah. So unfortunately, I can't just build it in place and check. I'd have to plan on it. Alright, what do you have to say? Move and unload Starform Robotics technology upon our arrival. Unidentified fog seems to slow us down and breaking our parts apart. Interesting. Another blueprint microchip that we don't really need. I'll just eat that food. The rest of that can stay. Let's check this one. Super alloy. Some aluminum. Alright, I'll come back in a moment and grab those after I empty this. Ooh, that is much faster. Those. Yeah. Chest over here. Food, we'll grab that. Grab these. Yeah, we'll keep that with us. As usual, you have the answer. Okay, let's hope that the place I'm going to is actually the cave I was looking for. We'll find out, though. Nice, getting water in here too. Is there a boat vehicle or a submersible vehicle? I would like to know that. Not what it is, not whether it's a boat or a submersible. Just, is there a water vehicle of some sort? Not come across one while playing this. No Subnautica for you here. Aw, sad. Okay. So here is this. Let's go ahead and drink water from here. And I'm going to... Yeah, okay. So we have everything else we need. We have air, water, food... Not even the water monsters. Okay. Is this the cave I was in? I think it is. Okay, so home is west. You gotta remember that. Where does this go? This goes back out to the lava. Okay. So yeah, I think I came down into here. Then I think I went this way. Yeah, because I saw the chest. Okay. I'm only gonna grab like really rare things. Things that we're not capable of making right now. And then I saw this down here. Actually, I think I went over here. No, I just saw all this down here. And so I dropped, and yeah, I saw that dome. At some point I saw the dome. And I think I left a structure down here. Yes. There we go. There's even some stuff in here? Okay, we can keep exploring from here since we're not dying of thirst at this point. So, we can still see home over there. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're actually out in an open area. So we dropped down. Oh wow, that's actually getting very large. Good to know. Okay. Well, if you count the player, you can qualify Lang as one. It's not a bad idea. Wow, rude. Okay, I think I see something up here. Let's check around this way, though. Make sure we're not missing any special chests or anything. Thought I saw something. Maybe not. Ah, yeah, there we go. Ooh, a water collector. Alright, oh, and another thing to climb down into. Let's put a shelter here. At least temporarily. Okay, can I disassemble any of this stuff? Also, did they have any stuff in here? My first zeolite. Okay. I'm gonna grab this and that. The other stuff we can leave there. Uranite we can bring with us. Does that mean there's zeolite around here somewhere? Oh, I see a crashed rocket over there in the ceiling. Oh, it won't let me disassemble this. Also, why do they have a water collector underneath a mountain rooftop? That doesn't make sense. Ooh, pulsar quartz. Very nice. Not something I can disassemble. Circuit board and a log. Was there a panel to read? No, there wasn't. Another circuit board. Oh, if I would have gone over here, I would have found all the water and food that I needed. Aw, sad. Okay, the task is harder than I thought. Those drones are really smart, and most of the time they are doing their task with great intelligence. It's not always easy to hide the modifications I did on them, and how I lured them or hacked them, but I already handled some of them. This Starform robotics technology is really impressive. No wonder Sentinel Corp is scared. Okay, so now we know Sentinel Corp is the one that came in and started sabotaging Starform. 3055. You ask a lot of questions. Same reason you can have a working solar panel there. Fair. Glad you said it, Trisha, else you might have been -1 for you again. Possibly. It might still be -1 for you. Locker storage. Ooh, look at all of this. We're running short on space. Okay, another circuit board there. Where is this? Okay. How do we want to do this? Well, first, let's eat that. And let's go grab a piece of iron. Okay, these aren't as important right now. These aren't necessarily as important, nor is that. The extra water and oxygen we can leave here for right now. Alright, we can come back for the rest of this stuff. Let's leave some food here also. Alright, so this will be a good spot to come back to if we need it. Let's go grab that other bit out of there. Oh, there was more storage here. Super alloys, more water. I'll just drink that water before I leave. Grab that circuit board. Those seem to be hard to come by, because I don't see myself making those anytime soon. We'll grab the super alloys too. And the aluminum. Super alloys, aluminum. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, one piece of zeolite. Okay, that makes me feel like I'm in the right area. That I just need to find where this stuff is. So let's go check out this ship that's lodged in the ceiling. Oh, there's another one right there. Ooh, they were launching rockets into the ceiling. He must have really messed those drones up. Whew. Okay, can we get back up here easily? I think so, because we came from over here. No, what is... Oh, that's aluminum. Oh, when I was leaving before, I saw this, and I didn't look that direction. Oh. Looks like there's ice up there, too. Remember, no shelter. Yeah. Thank you. I'm going to leave this one here. So let's grab new materials. One. Two. These. And one of those, right? Yep, okay. There's not really anything else I want to leave behind right now. Go ahead and drink this when we're ready. Oh, one of those little effigy things. Yeah, those are usually where something important is nearby. So I had found one on my last trip, but there wasn't anything that I thought was important nearby. I feel like I want to explore up on this plateau first before I... Oh, what is that glow back there? Is that ice? Looks like it's ice. Oh, this is the ice wall I found from the outside, I bet. 200 million. Yeah, I bet if I look on the map, yeah. So this leads outside, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. There's some water here. What's in the water? Anything special? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, hydration level critical. Another one of those little effigy things. puddle here. Nothing special in there. Wonder why there's ice in the ceiling there. Unless this was all ice and the top part's just melting now. Might be it. Oxygen multiplier fuse. There's our first fuse. We saw a thing talking about them. But we're like, we haven't found any fuses. Insert this fuse in an optimizer to boost the performance in nearby machines. Oxygen multiplier 500%. Sweet. Okay, we'll bring that with us as well. Okay, good find, good find. Ooh, okay. Now I guess that ice was just hiding this, but it's already melting some. Wish I could have had the vehicle down here. Would have been great. Oh, and there's a robot in here. More explosives. Ooh, those are tempting to bring with me. We'll just have to remember that they're here. Blueprint microchip. We will probably leave here as well. This is a slightly different type of robot than we've seen before. Oh, no, that was the explosive bot, yeah. More explosives. Okay. We know how to make explosives, so those aren't quite as important. But still good to know that there's some there, because they are a little expensive to make. I'll grab the iridium. We don't need the blueprint chip right now. Okay, and what is this going to take? 2 million as well. There's some more food. Some more water. I'll leave that there for now. Can I check this? Just some water. Let's get some more air. I don't know an easy way to get to those rockets. Like I could build platforms across, I guess. I haven't found anything in like these actual like rocket bases before. Any kind of thruster type thing. So I don't know if I'm gonna find anything now. Let's grab some more iron if we can. So what do we want to put in here? We'll put some food and water in here for right now. I'll grab some more iron. Was there iron in any of these chests? I don't think there was. Oh, yeah, there was. Is that magnesium? Okay, maybe we can build a grid over to it. Need to build it from like right there. And we're out. Shoot. Need more iron. I think there was some in this. Not in there. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Silicon. Just need some more iron. Oh, another chest. Hey. Don't need the super alloy right now. Yeah. Feels like it leads down to something, maybe? Not certain. It's not what we're looking for. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. Check this chest real quick, but I think I did already. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's drink. We don't need to drink that yet. We can come back here and drink later. Yeah. Okay, we have a bunch of food and water in here. Let's eat that. Okay. Undo that one. And then we're going to do this. That maybe. And then this. Okay, I was right. There's nothing you can interact with. It is not a container. Worth checking, though. Get one more of those. That. Yeah, we'll just drink that. Put another iron in there. I'll grab 2 more of these. Drop off more materials back at this other shelter. Hear another weather change happening. Let's just build a big locker. I'm gonna put those in there. Yeah, we'll just put a bunch of stuff in there for now. Except for the rarest things. We brought back some obsidian already. The circuit boards are rare, but we aren't really using them right now, so we can come back if we need them. Okay. Let's go check this out then. Okay, nothing special there. There's the dome we were at. Ooh, I see something on the ground. That might be the aluminum I was looking at before. Trade space rocket. Use this in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. Oh! So it's a specific thing. Trade space rocket. Trying to establish Terra token space trading viability and accumulate some Terra tokens for Starform Robotics. Oh, is that how we get those Terra tokens? And there's the trade space rocket. Again. And again. We will take that rocket engine for sure. That's worth quite a bit. None of this other stuff is really worth holding on to. So trade space rockets, huh? Don't need any of those. Those are the platforms I was building. New blueprint. Tier 2 biodome. Excellent. So there's some more ice down here. This is 700 million. Okay. It's another one of those effigy things. Alright, let's... Congratulations, you have discovered the premium currency. 4,600 Terra tokens for only $9.99. Ooh. We do have some already that we found at one of the wrecks. Alright, yeah, let's go check on this. Okay, this is talking about the larva again. I guess we already got that. Okay, some pillars here. Another effigy over there. Alright, so this is newish. This looks like the starter area, which is interesting. Grab this chest. Nothing too important in there. Okay. Same there. There's like two of the effigy things over here. Let's lead it outside. Can't tell if I'm outside or not. Oh, am I down below the starter area? In that area? Yeah. Okay. So you can get to this from the starter area pretty easily. if you drop down in the right spot. So yeah, we're probably like way below it. Yeah. Boo? Oh, I think he was joking, Trisha. Okay, so you go to like the southern edge. So it wasn't these things like I was thinking. It was just a platform off the edge here. Okay. Huh. Boo that it wasn't a thing that you could get in? Oh, yeah. Hey. Uh-oh. Which direction was the cave? I think it was this way. Yeah, that's back inside. I think? Or is this still outside? I think this is still outside. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me I lost where the cave was at. There it is. Okay. Man, this would have been some great stuff to have access to early on. Okay. We checked that. Let's check over this way. This is where we came in. Yeah, this is where we came in. All the cool things are inside of things. Getting into things is overrated. Fair. Some more aluminum nodes. That aluminum, yeah. Oh, what are you? Tree. Oh, it's a 1250 multiplier. Nice. Microchip. That's not doing anything specific. Grab this sulfur. Okay. I was really hoping that zeolite would be down here. Back to the idea that it's probably locked behind one of these ice walls. But it's weird that we found a piece of it down here. Ooh. What happened to you? Any log? Doesn't look like it. Did you find the zeolite on the ground or in a chest? In a chest. I was hoping that was an indicator that there was going to be some on the ground somewhere in the vicinity. But that was not the case. Nope. One more call in 15 minutes, then Factorio till bed. Ooh, nice. Automate the call? Yes. So much water. Reach full lakes level. Ooh, we got a lake water collector. So, there's the biodome. Fertilizer, bacteria sample. Okay, so we can make that. 75 energy for 1450 oxygen and 11 plants. That'll be worth making for sure. We want to upgrade that. Algae generator as well. And then lake water collector. We can make that also. Collects and filters water from water surfaces. 19 energy. I'm guessing it just produces water faster than the atmospheric water collector. That would be my guess. Alright, let's go ahead and drink that now. But yeah, I found it in this area right here, where there was a water collector, a rock crusher, and this thing that had a pulsar quartz in it. I think it was in this chest right here. I think. Could be wrong on that, though. But I looked all around back here and didn't see a spot to gather it. It's not in the water. We've got ice walls over here. We have a dead robot back here. And another ice wall over here, which actually I can get above this ice wall. Oh. Oh. Look at you. Okay, we have easy access in and out of this area now. Sweet. So, even though these weren't supposed to melt until 200 million, it's melted enough that I can rocket over it. So, can I rocket over the ones in these other locations as well? Let's go back home real quick. I want to say where and when is not a clue nor a spoiler. Who knows when the sweet, sweet Zeolite will show up? Or where. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, let's put this stuff away. You. That goes in there. Zeolite goes in there. Is there something I use my one precious Zeolite on? We should unlock this space trade rocket. Okay, what does that take to make? A Zeolite. A super alloy rod, which I cannot make yet, and I haven't found one. It's a lot of energy. I think that's why you stopped playing this game. Wasn't a fan of inventory management, which seemed to be most of it. I think you just have to approach it from the idea of, as you go through the game, certain things become less and less rare, less hard to come by. For example, because our rock crusher now, we don't need to worry about cobalt or aluminum, uranium, iridium, or super alloys anymore. We don't have to pick up any of those. We can just go get dolite, which we are actually just mining right here. We can go get bauxite, which I'm pretty sure we could put a miner down for. And we could get uraninite, which I think we could put a miner down for as well. So all of these things we could actually not have to worry about picking up anymore. And then, like, as you get a miner, you wouldn't need to pick up these things anymore. So now you're only picking up the most rare things. And the vehicle, when I upgraded the vehicle to tier 2 storage, it's got 64 storage slots on it, which is pretty good. The grindy things are not available on the first world. There's something here on the Humble Planet. I don't know if they're available on every world once you have the DLC, or if they're only available on the Humble world. I'm not certain. No, you can just leave things on the ground if you don't need it at the moment, right? This is not a game for kleptomaniacs. Mra, if I just drop something on the ground like this, does it despawn eventually? Never know when you need a rock you passed by. That's true. Grindy things are Humble specific. You can build them anywhere, but some other planets do not have the one they process, so it can be useless. Yeah, like Dolite. That is what that's called, right? Dolomite. Dolomite is... I never saw that on the first world. Things you drop remain forever. Things meteors drop despawn after a while. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Okay, so I can't build the trade space rocket yet. Lake water collector, tier 2 biodome. Algae generator. Grows underwater algae, grows underwater algae, okay. That is significantly better. For double the energy cost? Yeah. Okay, so I need a bioplastic nugget, 2 super alloy, 1 super alloy, 1, yeah. Bioplastic nugget and 1 super alloy. Oh, I can't make the bioplastic yet. Right? No, I can. When build thermonuclear warhead? Not yet. Start these games are fun, but after a while just turns into a grind. I'm not finding this one too grindy so far. The main thing is I felt like on the first planet, the game kind of naturally led you to the resources, the special resources, by doing things like this. Like, oh, I can see this spot on the map. This looks weird. I should go look at that. And you could see it from a distance as well. And you would find a rare resource or 2 rare resources there. This map doesn't do that as much. And I'm not sure why. I do need to go back through the ice cave, though. I need to find this ship. Yeah, I need to get up on top of there. There was also a ship I couldn't get into because I didn't have a tier 2 deconstructor yet. Can I make that tier 2 deconstructor now? I don't think I can. I never came back and looked, though. No, I need methane cartridge. I do have a zeolite. That might be what I spend the zeolite on. Because there's so many things I can deconstruct once I have that. But I can't make methane cartridges yet. Basically an idle clicker game with some exploration survival added on. Fair. That's true. It is a numbers go up game. And like I could focus on this a lot harder, but I really enjoy the exploration, so I tend to do that a lot. Oh, I should go harvest food so it starts growing the next set. Hey Lunar, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. But number go up. Also high. Okay. Right. Let's go make that bioplastic nugget. One of these. We have a fertilizer on us. We're going to get a magnesium from deconstructing the other one. We need a super alloy. Okay. The boredom and waiting for numbers really comes in later, but by then you will have other fun stuff to tend to, so it almost never gets tedious. Yeah, the other thing is, because of the way I store things, I can always reorganize when I'm waiting for something, and I'll never run out of things that I need to reorganize. We're still fine on power, right? Yeah, 400. No new messages, no new messages. Oh, so we're working towards Moss right now. Sweet. Let's also take a peek at upcoming techs. So, plant rocket at 175. Spreading bacteria from outer space. Okay. So that's probably 1000% modifier like the other one. We're very far away from that, and we don't have insects or animals yet. Over here, we're just unlocking building materials, and then that optimizer, which we did finally find a fuse for. Interior stairs. Ooh, I like that. Okay, we're still a pretty long ways off on the oxygen, although building the tier 2 biodome will help a ton with that. The heat, we're a decent ways away as well. And the gas extractor, we're a long ways off also. Automatically extracts gas from the ground. That is probably how we get methane. Okay. So, that was pressure, was it? Let's look at that again. Yeah, that's pressure. Okay. So really, if we can push up to the next tier of drill, I think getting the heat is going to be easier than getting this pressure with the lower tier stuff. Although maybe we just, yeah, we could probably focus on oxygen, and the oxygen we can get by building that next tier of biodome. But I need bacteria samples for that, which... Let's look at that again. I think I needed, yeah, algae. Which I don't know how to get, unless I can just go collect it. Maybe I can. Let's call the vehicle back, since I think there's a cooldown timer on that. Yeah. Oh, 600 seconds. Ugh. Okay, can I harvest these? No. Computer screens on the floor. Build some desks, you barbarian. That's a waste of precious resources. That's how Lang's computer is at home. Alright. Build this up here. Okay. I want to this. And I want to put it closer over to here. Yeah, let's do that. That's the tier 2, right? Yeah, look at all of that oxygen generation. We should get a decent amount of plant generation from that too. Sitting on the floor is actually very comfy. That's fair. It's odd. The algae should be around the generator, just underwater. You did have growth at 100%. Yeah, it wasn't there. Okay, so I should be able to collect algae from that. It just bugged for some reason. I did place it when there wasn't even enough water to swim in yet. So that might have been the issue. Okay, biomass going up a bit faster now. Could be a bug, or maybe there's some lower threshold where algae doesn't grow until you reach it. I might need to be at the moss stage to be able to actually collect. No idea, really? Always grew for you? Yeah, I might have to be at the moss stage in order to actually collect it. But I'll let the tier 2 finish, and now that it's some deeper water, maybe it'll be okay. Okay, I don't think I can make the... Yeah, I need the bacteria samples for that, but it'll be great when I can get it. It's 135. It's 350. 127. 161. 108. 13 energy, 13. Yeah, I think the smaller algae generators are going to be our best bets right now. Moss's dry land stuff, you doubt it? Okay. So we'll build 2 more of these. So 4 mushrooms, 2 silicon. Oh, got a message. Message from Galactic Accreditation Tribunal. Automatic message sent to the inhabitants of Humble-IP 168. By decision of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, the attribution of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and bring life to it. This decision is irrevocable and is made in accordance with the charter of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, signed by every major galactic corporation. Year 3058. We've been trying to reach you regarding your car insurance. Oh no, your car warranty. You know that thing that is definitely a thing? Oh, we needed 4 mushrooms. Oof. Used up almost all our mushrooms. I may have to create another thing with those. Maybe grow some extra eggplant as well, since fertilizer needs a lot of it. And a lot of things need fertilizer. Oh, I need another water bottle. Grab all the water out of here. Go. So if we're gonna build 2 more of these, need 2 aluminum, 2 iron. And then we'll need another mushroom seed and another eggplant seed. Not American enough to remember the US-centric meme well. That's fair. Yeah, because, like, in the US in general, you're required to have auto insurance, but an auto warranty is not really a thing. It is just a scam. Okay, and we'll put the mushroom there. The eggplant right there. So what else did we need for this? I needed 2 eggplants, 2 magnesium, 2 super alloy. Oh, these are not ready yet. Okay, we got the 2. 2 magnesium, 2 super alloy. We've got magnesium in the shredder. I do kind of wish that the shredder gave you some sort of material that you could use. From the shredded stuff. Alright. Put these out here. Right there. And... oh. More waters. We have got a ton of water in here. No, we don't. I don't need to bring any of that in yet. Need car insurance here as well. Extended car warranty scams are not a thing here yet. It may be that where you're at, it's illegal, so, to do those scams. Because here, it's not illegal to do those things, as far as I know. Well, in a way. Like, if you end up saying you're going to pay something out and you don't pay it out, then yes, that's illegal. But a lot of them just rely on people not reading the contracts they sign, or having like a service fee to set something up, and then like just making it void through some edge case, and then not setting up an actual contract with you. There's all kinds of things they do. They're terrible. Okay, so we got all the stuff for that. Oh, let's put that tree seed away. And we'll put the fuse in the engine. Probably with these? Yeah. Let's get us, get some more water. We burned through a whole bunch of water there. And we still have beans. Okay, I'm gonna toss this extra oxygen in here as well. Yeah, we only need 1 extra on us. There we go. Free up a bunch of inventory space. Speaking of which, did we have another inventory? No, the tier 4 is what we're using, I believe. No, we're using a tier 5. Okay. Right? Yes, we are. Tier 3 agility boots, tier 4 oxygen. There's tier 4 oxygen. We're using tier 3 jetpack. Tier 3 jetpack. Tier 2 exoskeleton. Tier 2 exoskeleton. Tier 3 agility. Okay. Foundation slope. Excellent. That'll help a little bit. 6% of the way to moss. Okay, let's look at these numbers again. Um, 175. Okay, we're coming up fast on the plant rocket, which is good. Oxygen we're still real slow on. We do have an oxygen fuse, though. So if we can put the machine optimizer next to whatever our highest oxygen generator is, which I think is that tier 2 moss, then we should be able to get some really good performance out of that. Okay, we're really close to having that. As long as we can build it. It'll probably need like a super alloy rod that we can't make yet. Okay. Yeah, oxygen's moving too slow to get that tier 4 heater. Biodome would be amazing. All right, let's go ahead and take a trip and see if we can get on top of the ice cave. I will just grab some iron out of those chests and maybe off the ground if I need to. I would like more water than that, though. Dolomite out of here. That. Let's just grab all that and toss it. Yeah. Art. That as well. There we go. Not as much as I was hoping for. There's another water. Good. Okay. Let's see if we can get up here. Oh, you know what? I think I can. Right up over here, actually. How did I never notice that before? I bet I can go right up this. Yep. There it is. What are you? You're fancy looking. Look at this thing. Oh, that is slick looking. Can I fly this? This needs to be a thing I can fly in game. Okay. So there's a machine back there that's messed up. There's something glowing on the ground down there too. Oh, another machine over here. There was all kinds of stuff up here. Is this more, what's it called? Osmium? Yeah, which we do need more of. Oh, there were super alloys up here too. More servers that we can't deconstruct yet. Looks like we got an incoming weather change. wondering why you're still just looking at it and get going inside? I was appreciating it. I'm not going to pick up a bunch of that before I go explore the ship, because there might be stuff in the ship that I want to bring back. Okay, where's the thing that was crashed over here? Oh, there it is. Oh, explosives, huh? And then it's this... Is this ice? It feels like it's snow. Yeah, it must be buried in snow. That must be what this is supposed to be. It's solid for me, but... Well, no, because it's like on the side of the mountain there, but not on the top. Weird. Okay, let's leave our shelter built out here. Sweet, sweet anticipation. Yeah. Tons of bunks. Servers. Nothing in these cabinets. Got here. Ooh, oxygen multiplier again. Another rocket engine. Some explosive powder. Microchip that's not going to do us any good because it doesn't have a specific blueprint on it, and it said that we were full up on blueprints. The explosives we don't need to worry about right now. I'm going to eat that food. Yeah, we're fine there. Ooh. That's two of the same one. We'll just leave that there. We don't need extra copies. Can't interact with the computer. Can't remove those doors. Are there tiny little beds inside the lockers? That seems weird. Okay. Grab the sulfur. We'll grab that food, the fabric, because we're a ways off from being able to make fabric. I don't have a lot of mushroom seeds. Let's grab that. Ladder up. Okay. Rocket engine just sitting on the ground. Small beds are for the 7 dwarves you mentioned last time. Oh, that's fair. Let's go ahead and build a locker in here. Leave behind the things we've collected, so we have room to collect more. Okay. Hydration is still okay. Nothing there. Did I check these? Oh, bioplastic. That is precious right now. Did I check this whole area? Yes, I did. Okay. Climb. Can't destroy those doors. I can't get into any of those rooms. Okay. If our informations are correct, this planet should be filled with new tech that could make us all rich. This planet seems to hold some kind of terraformation tech with loads of high-quality materials. Approaching the planet. Wait, what is that? They have a protection system. Aborting landing process. Aborting landing process. A smuggler. Okay, so yeah, that kind of confirms that those were, like, orbital, an orbital protection system that just got wiped out by or disabled by some sort of space storm. Plant rocket. Excellent. And so that's what let the other guys get onto the planet and wreak havoc. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, I'll grab the aluminum as well. Don't think I need to grab the explosives. We still have a decent amount. I'm back at base. And looks like that's all we can get out of here until we have a tier 2 disassembler. Okay, take all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll be one short. Yeah, that's fine. We will drop one of these and grab that. Okay. Well then, let's explore the rest of this area. I don't have any room left, but we know there's a bunch of super alloys up here, a bunch of osmium. Ooh. That goes along. Oh, I wonder if that goes down to that cave system I was just in recently. Okay, that's the... Oh, that sucked. Well then. That definitely sucked. Trying to think of where I built this. Where am I? Oh, this is where the explosive thing is. Okay, so I go through this cave here. And I'll be back outside. Did this ice wall back here melt? Was it this one? Okay, yeah, we've got osmium and osmium geodes that we can explode. Oh, good. Shift lets you swim faster. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we have lots of osmium sources around us. We don't even need to go that far for them anymore. Okay, and then this is the first cave, and there's more osmium there. I thought there was another ice wall in this cavern. Where was it? Oh, right. I had to go up above this way. Should have grabbed oxygen while I was there, but no biggie. Oh, this is melted now. Or was it melted before? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, because I'm pretty sure I got this already. Yep. Was away for a sec. Still no zeolite. Just the one we found in a chest. Over here? Which way did we come in from? We came in from there, so... Let's finish checking over this way. This goes outside. Then into a cave. Interesting. I have a feeling that just circled around. Yes. Okay. Ooh, this is not melted. Although the other ones I could see stuff underneath them. So maybe this one doesn't melt at all. Though what's the purpose of this room? I guess not every location needs to have a purpose, but interesting. It looks pretty, at least. Neither regular zero nor a zeolite. You know, the zero. Excellent. Okay. Let's store that. What about the discontinued Zeo Crystal? Why does this look green? What? Why does that look green? Alright, let's look over here. That's letting to import it, but you think it's out of his reach? Are we at Moss? We might be. Okay, 100% growth. Hey, yeah, I can... Oh, inventory full. But I can harvest those. So yeah, it was just some sort of bug we were having with the other one, I guess. Okay. We're 11% towards Moss. What do we got? Let's put this extra iron away. The engines can go in there. The fuse. I don't remember where I was putting the uniforms. Oh, in here as well. Okay. Alright, these are all different. Spacesuit Starforma, Tubio, Septo, Comto. Alright. Put the explosive powder in there. Fabric goes here. Aluminum into there. Sulfur there. Oh, I could still get rid of 3 iron. I'm just going to eat this food. Seeds. We're going to use those bioplastics. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm going to wait to use the bioplastics because we're going to go collect some algae and see what that opens up for us. We must terraform more. There's a ton of it here. Look at all this. Hydration level low. I'm swimming in water. Okay. Yeah, this one made some, so the tier 1s are making it as well. It must have just been a problem with when I placed it, maybe? Because, yeah, it was definitely not in deep enough water when I placed it to be able to make these. Should probably just build another cabinet. Let's put that here, I guess. Look at all that algae. Okay, grab 3 more iron before I forget. Bug worth reporting, maybe? Yeah, for sure. Because if it lets me place it, like I could understand if it wouldn't let me place it because the water wasn't deep enough. Though, it would kind of suck that you couldn't place it because it's a really good oxygen and plant generator when you unlock it. So even if it wouldn't grow the algae, that would be nice. Okay, so we needed that to make bacteria samples, right. And to make fertilizer. Let's just grab all of those. Should just start growing algae once there's enough space, that's true. Okay, let's do this. And we'll make 1 bacteria sample. Need a sulfur and 2 eggplants. I should go harvest more food also. There's a fertilizer. Can't make tier 2 fertilizers. Can't make mutagen. Okay. So we can make bacteria samples. We can make regular fertilizer. It is fun how the recent ISS experiment growing moss in space feels like it complements this game. Yeah, absolutely. Those in there. Yeah, we can put one of the beans in there as well. Machine optimizer. Okay, so what does that take to make? Uranium rod, explosive powder. We can make that. Okay. And that'll let us get more oxygen generation by quite a bit. But we can also build this biodome now. Get a sulfur, a super alloy. Then we need another sulfur, 2 eggplants. Why not build both? Oh, yeah, absolutely. But first, the big oxygen building, then the multiplier. Okay, and we need another bacteria sample, which means we're going to need more water. Yeah, okay, I can definitely see why I need more water generation. I think there is water down here. Yeah, 1. Whew. Well, that higher tier rocket is nice. Okay, one of these. One of these. Okay, we have everything for the biodome, which generates tree bark. 11 plants per second, 1450 oxygen per second, 75 energy. I'm almost certain we're fine on energy still. Yeah, 300. Can I build that off of this? I cannot. Oh, am I going to have to build that on top of something? Oh, no. I see a link. It's linking inside of our current building. All right, let's go over here. Okay, it's linking something. Okay, that works. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we can put 2 trees in here. I'm guessing they can be different types of trees. We'll probably just use the 2 best that we have. 1250, 1200. We have 2 of these 1250s. Excellent. Replaying Hollow Knight after almost finishing Silksong seems much easier than you remember it. A lot of enemies you found difficult are now trivial. A lot of mini-bosses likewise. I think you have a lot more health in Hollow Knight, right? So you got used to being very fragile. Okay, so there's those. And yeah, generates tree bark. Whatever that does for me. Don't know what tree bark's going to do for me, but we'll find out. But mostly what I'm interested in this is that it generates a ton of oxygen and a decent amount of plants. In fact, I think it's our best plant... No, the tier 2 algae generator is still our best plant generator. But yeah, that is by far our best oxygen generator. Slightly more health, but a lot slower healing. True. Okay, let's go get more water. Burn through that algae fast. Oh, look, little falls. There's like a little falls over there. It'll disappear soon as that water level rises. Oh, I think I see something really cool. Look at that. So if we come over here, it looks like the water is coming down along here. No, that's not water. It's just like the moss growth, basically, the greenery growth. Yeah, it's spreading. So it's spreading from the ice caves. Interesting. Enemy patterns are a lot easier, probably because in Silksong you have vastly better movement. Yeah, fair. Follow the river to the other end. Yeah. Find where it starts. Okay. So if we look at our oxygen generation now, it's still so slow. So now I want to build machine optimizer. Find and insert fuses into this to boost the performance of nearby machines. So I'm guessing that this is a room, not a machine. The Tier 2 biodome would not be considered a machine, correct? Try breathing less, then you're using all the oxygen your machine generates. That's fair. I'll just hold my breath. Tier 2 biodome can't be augmented. Oh, can be augmented by the optimizer. Excellent. Thank you. Uranium rod. I guess I could build 2 of these. I have 2 fuses. Okay. Then we're gonna need 4 iron. So we'll need... Then we need 2 explosive powders. Oh, I need another uranium rod as well. Four sulfur, 2 iridium. Almost out of sulfur. Sulfur is really starting to become a problem. Okay, let's grab those fuses. I do kind of wish that I could see the oxygen that this was generating. Because, yeah, without seeing a tooltip for the oxygen it's generating, I don't actually know. The other thing is, let's look at this. So it doesn't... Okay, it does have a radius. I see. If I put it here... And then put that fuse in. Weird that the doorway there glows. Uh, 12,454. Oh yeah, that is a huge difference. All right. Drink one of those. So, oxygen. Kind of want to just put another one over there and see if I can double up. Let's try it. Now we have O2 optimized oxygen. Yes. Oh, I don't have enough sulfur to build a second one. Oh, no, I do. I keep forgetting to come down here and empty out the vehicle. There we go. 2 of these. So can we get cheeky and put this right here? I don't remember the number now. 12,454. You can double optimize a room. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. That's going to help the oxygen quite a bit. Let's move that other heater over here. Let's check on our food real quick. 74%. Yeah, let's move this heater over there. Since it's... Oh, it's not producing oxygen, so that doesn't matter. Let's put it in here anyway. There we go. Now I need to find more fuses. But no, that oxygen boost is going to be huge for us. So what are we looking at? For oxygen, we need 63. And yeah, it's pushing pretty fast now. Only found this out during your toxicity playthrough that machines can be affected by more than one optimizer. Oh. Yeah, it was the first thing I thought of. I'm like, can I stack beacons? And yes, you can stack beacons. Well, now I need to figure out the optimal amount of beacons I can place around there. Unfortunately, not enough fuses. Okay. We almost have interior stairs. Organics are inefficient and must be purged, laying included. Wow, Pat, rude. So we need to double our heat, and we'll have the tier 4 drill, which we should be able to do pretty easily with the tier 4 heater. Pressure, we're a long ways off, but once we get the tier 4 drill, then we should be able to do that. Okay, there's those interior stairs. What do those take? Aluminum, iron, titanium. That looks like a neat thing. Okay. We can build that off the side of this. Yes. Oh, these are way better than the little hatch going up. Oh, yeah. So the question is, where do we put these stairs? I don't want to put them off of here. Oh, I can't. Where do we want to put these? I saw it turn green there for a second. That's definitely not connecting to anything. Oh, you can't get into the room sideways. I see. So we could do that. Although we could also... Oh no. Connect in like that. Weird. Food level critical. 5. Check on all of these. 90%. Let's also check on... we're okay on water right now. We're almost a quarter of the way towards Moss. I think you tried a long time ago, and it seemingly didn't work. So either they changed it later, or your first experiment was botched. That's fair. Okay. The heat is at 21 micro. Yeah, we definitely need to push heat up further. Shallow Song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume. Satisfactory's great. I wish they would have done a deeper story. Wish they would have been able to do that. Oh yeah, this stairwell is great. I love this. Oh, that's so good. Alright. We're probably not going to use it right now, though. Because this is not our permanent base. This base is definitely going to get flooded. Well then, is this the point where, since we're waiting for things, we go and start building up the new base? That's at 500. We're about halfway to the flower. Oh! I can send up a plant rocket, probably. Let's go see what that's going to take. I know it'll take a rocket engine. What else will it take? Drone visualization, map information. Still no way to make those super alloy rods yet. It's a little disappointing. Plant rocket. Lerma. Oh, we need tree bark and a fertilizer. Alright, so we need to wait for our first tree bark to be made. 2 super alloy, a fertilizer, a Lerma. The 2 super alloy and a fertilizer, which was sulfur and 2 eggplant. You sure you can't do SA rods? Actually, don't remember when it becomes possible. No, cannot. Can make super alloys, but can't make the rods. What I'm guessing is that I've just missed something stupid. And that's what's happening, but we'll see. Hopefully that's it. Let's see here. What was... Oh, right, I was going to make a rocket. It needed... fertilizer, Lerma, super bark. I was like, I know there was something else. Do we have bark yet? Actually, I'm guessing we have to harvest it from in here. Whenever it's ready. How you harvest bark. A growth indicator would be really nice. Oh, wait. Does the bark go into these inventory slots? Did it let me put something in here that I shouldn't have? block the 2 bark slots. Okay, yeah, they shouldn't let you put that in there then. And it probably wasn't waiting to put bark in there. So I probably have to wait the full whatever the generation cycle is. Which is a little unfortunate. I mean, there's plenty of bark on these things. I wish this would give you an idea of what the generation cycle was. You put butterflies in there previously, in the original. You have a vague memory? No idea. I don't have insects yet, though. I see that it's a possibility to have insects, but I do not have them yet. Let's look at the overhead map now. Yeah, look at that water. So that's draining down into that basin where we found the aluminum. And yeah, the whole area around the ice caves is becoming green. Some water is stacking up. Oh no, that's the green coming out of the front of those ice caves as well. We're getting water all in the sulfur areas. This whole area around that ship that we couldn't get into because it needed a tier 2 deconstructor to even get inside is getting water filling up in that area. Ooh, our little base that we built over there. I guess that's just the green reaching out. It's not water. You unfroze a horrible, horrible virus down in those ice caves? Probably. It's fine. Oh, I love from the map you can see the water shimmer at the waterfall. A little rapid. That's neat. Oh, right. I wanted to check on these other ice locations and see if I could fly up over the top of them. Oh, we have bark. Let's send that rocket up. Too much power. Plant rocket. Increase moss spread. Gives a global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space. 1250 increase. Let's go. Oh, look at that thing. That's neat. That is some super powerful glass, though. Vibration-proof glass. Oh, look at the biomass go up now. Yeah, that is a giant boost to our biomass. Alright, are these ready? They are. Good. Looks like we got another weather change coming in. Let's go put this algae away. Got all the stuff we need to build. Got some food. We don't need 2 beans, though. Oh, I never finished emptying out this. Let's do that. We'll bring the blueprint chips and store them. There's sulfur, aluminum, super alloy. We burned through a lot of super alloy. Iridium. uranium. I'll put that rod in there too. Then I guess store this chip. So at 500, we get the tier 2 flower spreader. That's going to be pretty good. Ooh, tier 2 food grower at 35 tons. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this. Take the vehicle with us. Just in case there's a bunch of stuff to bring back. Check over here first. Can we get up above this stuff? We can. Is this the one we came out of? I think so. Yeah, that seems right. So how about over here? Can get underneath this. Oh, there was a chest in here. Bioplastic nugget. We'll take that. Probably take the aluminum as well. And there was a super alloy that was frozen in there too. Looks like that. This one was just hiding some resources, it looks like. Actually, what is this? Can I get up there? Oh, come on, let me up. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's go check the other one. Yeah, I don't remember which of these I came out of. This. Okay, yeah, that would have kept going on over there. And then we have this. There's the flower spreader. We don't even really need a flyover now. Explosives. Now, let's get some air. What does it take to make that new flower spreader? We can make that 325 oxygen. .38 energy, 43 plants. Oh, that's going to be great. That is now going to be our strongest plant generator. Okay, so yeah, we get rid of the regular flower spreaders, probably even get rid of the grass spreaders, and just make tier 2 flower spreaders. Yeah, because one of those is worth 2 of those. And way more plant generation. Yeah, we should be able to make 2 of the tier 2 flower spreaders. Still can't do that. there's the tier 4 heater. Okay. Probably don't want to explore too much else around here for now, then. Care about that chip. Those were explosives. Okay, yeah, so these caves link together. And then it comes down into here. Okay. Oh, this is really close. Well, now it is, at least. Alright, that's gonna be nice. Oh shoot, where was that? Is it here? No. I forgot where it was. Over here? Over here, yeah. The vehicle, I believe, is over this way. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. When I don't need the storage capacity, until I get the speed upgrades on this thing, it's definitely better to just rock it around. Okay. 41% towards moss. Okay, one of the things we got was the new heaters. New explosive powders for those. 538 apiece. Oh, they're so much better. They're even pretty good pressure. 35 pressure. They're better pressure than our tier 3 drills are. 51 energy. So if I can build 2 of those, yeah. Should probably build another reactor as well. That's going to take explosive powder too. Alright, let's just build 1 for right now then. We need 3 super alloys and an explosive powder. Oh, is this a outdoor thing? It is. Okay. Right over here, I guess? I'm not going to be putting up more solar, most likely. Okay, well that saves us a bunch of space inside. Oh, that is a lot of heat. So heat should be going up a lot faster now. Not really. Okay, let's build... Yeah, so can I make 2 more explosive powders? I should be able to. That's hot. Yeah. Okay, I did put fuses in both of those. Optimization capacity 5 machines. Oh, good to know. Limited to 5 machines for each of those. Maybe that was what you ran into before, Mra. Maybe you had more than 5 machines in the radius, and that ended up being the issue. Okay, 3 rods and a super alloy. Four super alloys. Another one of these. Oh. We need more uranium. Luckily, there's a decent amount around here. Possible you may have had some flower spreaders around or something? Yeah. Alright. Nope, need more water. The reactor. And another one of these. There we go. That should very much help heat. Yeah, there we go. Now it's moving. Pressure's actually moving a little bit now, too. Ooh, we're almost to 1,000 kilos of biomass already. Biomass screen at 200 million. Tree spreader at 6 parts per million. Little ways off on that for oxygen. We're still moving really slow on the heat to hit 41 for that drill. And pressure's barely changing because we don't really have a lot of options yet. So much unlocked, you're not even halfway through the game? Yeah, I know. Like you'd almost finish it because you explored most areas. Yeah, exploring and being done with the game. 2 very different things. Alright, take that. Why did I have all this aluminum on me? Oh, because those were made out of aluminum. Oh yeah, let's make a lake water collector. 2 more bioplastic nuggets, which I think we have one over here. Oh, we have 3. Okay. Oh, I had a bunch of explosive powder. Whoops. Get more heat. Should have lots of iridium laying around. Remember you walking past a lot of it yesterday? Number not go up, make number go up. Yeah. Actually, our limitation for making more heat wasn't iridium. For a moment, it was power, but we should be fine on power now with building another one of those. Yeah, we're at 400, because those take 50 apiece. So I was really short on uranium, but we have access to uranium. I'm just being lazy about it. The other thing I was worried about was the amount of sulfur we had. I didn't want to go harvest more sulfur to make explosive powder, but I forgot we have a bunch of explosive powder. So yeah, we should be able to make at least 1 more of those. don't need to make a ton, but I did want to make the water collector as well. Super alloy and a magnesium. Okay, and then this is 3 super alloy. We're actually running short on those, but we can get more if we need to as well with those. 2 iridium rods. Got so many iridium rods. Heck, we could probably do 2 of these. Grab the powder. Let's put some of this other stuff away. Put all this aluminum away. Kalish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. What flavor are those iridium rods? Iridium flavored. I needed that stretch. Burnt strawberry. Ooh. Okay. Right, 3 more super alloys. How much power is this going to take? 19. Oh, I needed aluminum for that. Whoops. Knew I had that in my inventory for a reason. That is the wrong one. Water machine here. Let's just put it on the edge. Water collector. I can't interact with it from here, but hopefully in the future I'll be able to. Production time 100 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. And it has a much larger storage than the rainwater collector. So we're good there. Does the rainwater collector tell me how often? No, it does not. Here. Dolomite in. Some more of these. What do we need for... Okay, for super alloys, yeah, we need that uraninite. Oh, we did grab that. Titanium. Iron there. I think magnesium is full. Yep. Okay. Where are we at? almost 2/3 of the way to Moss. There's that heat moving up quickly. Oxygen moving up pretty fast as well. And we're almost 150 out of the 200 terraforming we need for 200 million terraforming for a bunch of stuff. Okay, we almost have that drill. Right now. Good. Tier 4 drill unlocked. Nuclear fusion at 750. We are a long ways off on that, but that should be fine. Tier 2 machine optimizer. Ooh. Tree spreader is at 6 parts per million. Yeah, we're a long ways off on that. Biomass screen is at the 200. Oh, orbital information is at 550. The seed spreader at 650. DNA manipulator. So we found a DNA manipulator that we can disassemble. Oh, there's super alloy rods. 750 million. 750 million terraforming to get super alloy rods. Awesome. Okay, this gas extractor is one of the things that is definitely holding us back. So getting to that 100 millipascals of pressure is going to be great. So let's build some tier 4 drills. Osmium superalloy. Ooh, that is a lot. It's because they're delicious. Okay, I can build 3 of these. There's 6 osmium. So I can only build 2 of these right now. Let's grab 12 super alloy, which I don't have. Okay, what was it that makes super alloy? It's the uraninite, which is over here, right there. Yeah, we'll grab 8 of them and put them in there. This is actually going to give us a bunch of uranium as well, which is something we need. Okay, we put all those in. We grab all those and then put them back. And let's clear this out so they have plenty of room to start processing. Let's do that. These. Oops. Bring those back. And then those and those. There's 1 super alloy already. I seem to remember it producing more super alloys than that before. Super alloy rods look like candy. Oh, that's fair. Okay, that's full. Let's just build a chest over here real quick to use up that iron. don't want to destroy any iron. These are 1 per 70 seconds. 5 items extracted. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm only getting 1. I seem to remember I was getting more than 1 per last time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more. Grab this out. Well, I guess I can build 1 right now. And we'll take apart the other drills and get our aluminum back. We can build at least 1 right now. Let's do that right on over here. These are pretty good size. Get that. Yeah, 459 pressure. And 25 heat, which is nice. No, I do not have space for another one to be deconstructed. Aluminum away. Guess we'll just put the extra iron in here. Got another super alloy. We need 1 more. Feels like it's not giving us as much as it was before. But we do know where to pick up some off the ground, so that's okay. And we can make them somewhat cheaply based on... Yeah, because cobalt's easy to come by. Aluminum's the only thing we're a little short on, but we know where to get plenty of bauxite. So even that's not a problem. Yeah, so we can make super alloys if we really need to. But we needed uranium as well, so this was a good deal. There we go. Build another one. Alright, what's pressure looking like now? Yeah, pressure's moving a little bit faster now. Moving quickly towards 200 million terraforming. Okay, let's put all these away. Might as well build another... if we deconstruct that, we can actually build 3 more cabinets. Let's go. I want to move forward. There we go. 3 more storage cabinets. Good to go. How are we doing on power? We could build another one of those if we had any osmium left. So let's go grab a bunch of osmium. Oh, look at that. Moss on the rocks. And our lake growing here. Very nice. Let's look at the overhead map. So the starter area has a couple of, like, a few little ponds. Sulfur is definitely filling in. Sulfur in water lets you produce some pretty neat rocks when the water evaporates away. Greenery, reach moss level. Got an achievement. Barman, you'll have 1 moss on the rocks, please. And this whole area is flooded in. Okay. That still hasn't flooded down into there. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, let's check on our food harvesting. Yes, please. Probably start separating out some of our types of food. Eggplant in here. Mushrooms in there. And we'll put beans in here. I don't need to put both of them in there. Beans, mushroom, eggplant. Actually, I have a lot less beans than I thought. I actually want to plant another one of those. Let's eat the squash and another one. Yeah. So we'll keep squash and other food products in there. That's fine. All right. Yeah, let's go get those. Osmium. The stuff that's in the water first over here. We've got green on the planet. Look at this. Is it traveling inside the cave too? It is. Look at that. Just have some cobalt there. Can I drink water while underwater? Yes. I mean, I know the water here is pure. Why can't I just drink it? Like, there was no bacteria, earlier at least. No industrial runoff. Come on. Okay. Oh, hey, explosive powder and super alloys. and aluminum. All things I want. Lerma seed will be useful as well. I guess we have room. We can grab the iridium. Anything else in here that we want to be grabbing? Space food can just stay there, and that's fine. Grab that Lerma seed as well. Alright, let's get a run. The deadly virus, you thought? It's in the water. Oh, could be. Could be. Oh, there was a chest up here. Okay. Chest up there. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at that. Mushroom. We can just harvest mushrooms off the ground now. Look at that. Well, we don't need to be growing extra mushrooms. They're just growing in the wild. And I'm sure wild mushrooms are 100% fine to eat. Just any wild mushroom you find on the ground, you could... Please do not pick up any wild mushroom you find on the ground and eat it. It is super dangerous and a way to get yourself in a lot of trouble. Alright. Oh, aluminum's full. Oh, right, because we just disassembled a bunch of stuff that had aluminum. Like it's doing shrooms? No. Okay, so we still need more of that. We can put this away. Got mushrooms in here. The Lerma seeds go over here. And we'll put most of the osmium away. We should build another one of these, though. So we need 3 more super alloys. Hopefully this got those for us. Yes. Let's grab those as well. Grab the uranium, the iridium. Turn that into... Oh, 1 short to turn that into a rod. Ugh. Right, well, we'll make 1 rod. So we have it. We have 1 extra super alloy. Powder can go in there. Second water. All right, tier 4 drill. There we go. Hey, we are 8.65% of the way to Flora. Pressure's going up decently now. Biomass is now kind of falling behind. Oh, I should grab the bark we've produced so that it'll produce more. So are these 2 separate receptacles? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing they're linked since they're both by the door. Yeah. Let's see here. I'll just put those in there for now. How much power do we have left? 220. Ignore all the abstract, colorful shapes floating in the air around you. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. We already got tier 1 blueprint pinning. We need methane cartridges and zeolite for that. Magnetar quartz and blazar quartz for that. Methane cartridge. Did I ever make these tier 2 flower spreaders? I don't think I did. No, I did not. So I need 4 fertilizer. Two sulfur, no. 4 sulfur. 8 eggplant. Oh, 1 short. Have we grown a new set yet? Not even close. Okay, can't do that yet. Well, we can make 1 of them. Might as well start grabbing everything else that we need. This. Let's pin that. So 4 super alloys. Oh, we also don't have those. All right, let's go on a run to get more super alloys as well. There. Put the sulfur back. We need to grab a lot of stuff. What's interesting is that these pillars look like they were trees at one point, with like maybe like kind of a fungal thing at the base, and kind of like a mushroom type thing growing around them, but then they petrified, it looks like. It's very interesting, because this definitely looks like a really dense forest. I would find it hard to believe that those are natural rock formations. Look like corals from a long dead sea. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. They look much more like corals. Yeah, because like you have tube corals, and then you have the other things that grow around them, and yeah. And then those are seashells. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Shell-like structures on them, yeah. There's these seashell-shaped things all over the ground. Okay. All those are moving at a good clip. Biomass is at 2.17 tons, actually. 35 is the tier 2 food grower. Okay. Well, now that we can grow mushrooms, or now that we can just harvest mushrooms off the ground, I'm probably going to change the seeds out for that to eggplant, maybe? Alright, let's go get those super alloys. Should have had it grinding up more uraninite as well. Is over here. I was going to say, have I been there? Yes, I've obviously been there. Haven't been over there, though. Let's grab these things first. I'm going to wait to pick up the osmium until I pick up all the super alloys around here. They're actually more short on those than osmium right now. Oh. There's a tree growing here. Look at that. There's a tree. I can climb it, too. Oh, so that gives you a way to get up here if you, for some reason, don't have the rocket by the time you get to this point. Neat. Oh, that is cool. Good job, devs. You can climb the trees. Probably would have been more efficient to just make super alloys. We've got plenty of the materials. Maybe I'll make... You know, yeah, I should go make a bauxite run. I'll come for monkeys after all. Fair. Yeah, I should make a bauxite run. Though we have plenty of aluminum as well. There's another tree. Ooh. What is down there? Guess we could climb and find out. Oh, this leads us to the area above that cave. All right. Cool. Oh, this was the room where I was like, this room doesn't seem to have any sort of purpose, I think. All right. Do-do-do-do. Come on. Speedrun take 12. No one distract you. You can do it, Trisha. Good luck. Okay. No. That. There's a ton of super alloy up here, though. Enough for me to be lazy for a little longer. Rude, Pat. Starting to distract Trisha. Also rude to Katie. Let's do the Trisha dance. Still have a lot of room. Our super alloy around here. Oh, another tree over here. Where do you go? Another one here. This leads into nothing. It just leads into a hole. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. I know where we're at. That's where the chest was. Okay, and yeah, that tunnel goes back around and through. It's all ever so slightly misbehave here so that Trisha has to keep an eye out. Wow. That's where the chest was. Could you be any more vague? There was a green chest there. One of the special chests. Two more. Let's grab osmium with that. Okay. Let's head back. Dark Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. World of opportunity until the workers get their rights stripped away. Until Lang decides to start working for himself rather than for the good of the planet. Well, here's the thing. So we're not here for the good of the planet. Our character is a convict that has been dropped off on the planet and will get their sentence commuted if they terraform the planet completely with no outside help. So no workers allowed. It's just us. And we're doing it so that we don't go back to prison. Let's eat one of these. Don't worry, they have plans to keep him in debt for eternity. What is this? Outer Wilds? Oh, his new Lang was a criminal? I'm not a criminal. The character's a criminal. Flowers are pretty? Yeah, the flowers are really neat. They are the Humblea seed. The seed special for this planet, I believe. And they're purple. That counts for a lot. Okay. Yay, not dead, yeah. Alright, so we have these super alloys. Do I need to make another one of these? How's our pressure doing? Pressure's actually moving on at a decent clip. How close are we to any of these goals? Really need to work on biomass some more, but we can do that with the tree spreader and with the seed spreader. Oh, we have the biomass screen now. Okay. And then 550 is the orbital screen. Tree spreader is at 6. We're a ways off on that. So oxygen generation could go up. Heat generation is okay. Pressure is okay. Heading to bed, one less distraction for Trisha. Hope you almost finished your speed run. Just fail with 1 second. Wow. Rude, Tricady. Rude. And I mean, yep. Indeed. Okay, drop that in there. Let's put these away. And so we wanted to make that screen. Biomass screen. Need an aluminum. Alright. Where are you crafted? Are you a wall screen? Yes, you're a wall screen. Excellent. We can put you right here. Okay, now we have our count. How many grams per second we're getting. That is very slow. Yeah, so I would like more... Oh, right, we can get more plant generation if we build these flower spreaders, which is why we needed to go get the super alloys, because we needed to make fertilizer. Oh, we needed more eggplant, right. These ready to harvest? They are. So we're going to replace this mushroom. And that mushroom. Maybe not both the mushrooms. We'll replace one of the mushrooms with an eggplant seed. %50 more eggplant should be fine. Oops. Actually, let's put the mushroom there. And put the eggplant over here. So we just have extra eggplants on this side. Okay. Those. Need all of these. I might as well just eat the squash. And let's put the beans away. We need algae. And we need sulfur, I think. I don't remember what all we need. So, yeah, 2 fertilizers. That's only going to let us make 1 tier 2 flower spreader. Ugh. Oh, no, we can make 4. Short on algae. Okay, we can go get more algae. In fact, we probably should. Okay, and then we'll need super alloys. We'll keep the sulfur on us, that's fine. Okay, let's remove that and put this down. Okay, and then we're going to remove this one. Oh, right. It has an item in it. There we go. 2 fertilizer. Oh, this was made of fertilizer too, wasn't it? I think I made more fertilizer than I needed. I did. That's a little unfortunate. Another tier 2 flower spreader. Can kind of overlap with that one, I guess. Keep all the flowers right near our home. There we go. Lirma goes in there. Oh, right, we need to go collect more algae. Sulfur goes in there. Into there. Got 3 eggplants left now. We can put that magnesium in the shredder. I got a bunch of water left over. Let's just drink one now. And we can put that fertilizer, I guess, in here for right now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, let's grab the bark out of here. Let's put in that over here for right now. Yes. We are a third of the way to Flora. Biomass is generating a bit faster now. Not much, but a bit. Could send another rocket up. That might be a good idea. Plant rocket. We do have a fertilizer and a tree bark, Lerma, 2 super alloy. Good thing we have the extra fertilizer. There's a rocket engine. There's a tree bark. 2 super alloy. Where did I put that fertilizer? Over here. That should be good. Okay, here's our second plant rocket. Look at this thing, it's so cool looking. Oh yeah, let's go. It's safe to stand this close to a rocket that's launching, right? Okay. Oh, look at all that stuff floating in the air. Okay. Yeah. There's a good increase on our plant generation. Looking at this stuff again. Yeah, although it's a good increase, it's still really slow going right now. Orbital information at 550. Tree spreader at 6. Nuclear fusion at 750. Gas extractor at 100. So we're close to the gas extractor. And once we have the gas extractor, we're going to be able to go get a lot more new items. Because we'll go ahead and build that tier 2 deconstruction microchip. And that's going to let us get into that extra ship. And it's going to let us start deconstructing all those servers. Which is going to be pretty great. Said put a nuclear plant on the rocket, not a plant. Why not both? I planted a nuclear plant. Plant. Look at this. What does the map look like now? Oh, look at that. All this green. So no water down in that area. I thought that was kind of a low-lying area too. Love that the lava area is flooded, but it didn't really seem to do anything. Okay. So I guess we should start working on our replacement base. What's probably going to be a long-term location? I think it's high enough up that it'll be fine. It's a nice big flat area. So let's start loading the truck up with basic resources. Let's grab these as well. And drop them in here. Sure that... Here. Little bits of grass growing on its own. The flowers. So great. Okay. Oh, I guess the other thing would be looking at the stuff, the upgrades for the vehicle. We might have materials for that now. We haven't checked that in a while. Oh, we don't need to pin this anymore. What do we want to make next? We still can't make that because we need more overall terraforming progress. We don't need the recycle machine right now, but it might be useful in the future. We could build other ore extractors, but I'm not really worried about that right now. Once we get our other base set up, I'll probably start messing with that. Oh, thank you for the posture check. 1 out of 2, not bad. Or Pat's request. Thank you, Kalish. I appreciate it. So yeah, we'll grab some aluminum as well. 2 rows should be fine. Then grab that. Need to put some more titanium in there and some more silicon in there. Get more here yet. More iron is fine. See if another process comes through. About 70 seconds. It's not that long. There we go. Hey, exactly what we wanted. And I'm gonna go grab more iron from over here. It. Okay. What does it take to make a rainwater collector? Cobalt, aluminum, super alloy. Magnesium. Gas extractor. We're gonna get that started. Okay, so we can build one of those right now. Gas extractor. Oh, it needs 2 zeolite. No. Okay. So I have obviously missed wherever the collection location is for zeolite. Although, we're over 200 million. So... Alright, I'm going to build a storage container and just put this stuff in there. Okay. Oh, I have plenty of water on me. Alright, let me go grab some more food. And... maybe the real zeolite is the friends we made along the way. Is wrong. Reminds me of Brennan Lee Mulligan's thing, talking about what's the strongest magic. What's the most powerful magic. And one of the players had their character answer, friendship. And he's like, wait, what? Are you stupid? Friendship is not magic. Are you saying... he's like, love is not magic. Friendship is not magic. Are you saying that there is a world where if people love each other enough, then they can save themselves? And so that everyone else that died because they didn't love enough. What are you saying about that world? Zeolite was there all along. Didn't need to save the town Strawberry Festival after returning from your big city job. Aw. 50% to Flora. Okay. First off, can I send up the rocket that will show me special locations? I think it's the mapping rocket. Map information rocket requires super alloy rods. Boo. Although those are at 4, I think those are at 550. Was it? Or was it 750? I think it's 750. Yeah, they're at 750. We're still 300 away. And we are ticking up pretty fast right now. Okay, what was the last thing that unlocked? I guess it'd be easier to look on here. Flower spreader is not what I was thinking of. Gas extractor that we can't build yet. There is no zeolite. It's your mind that bends. Oh, that explains so much. Still very far away from that. 550 for the orbital information screen, right. Alright. Are these ready to harvest yet? 95. We might as well wait for those. Go eat one of these. Harvest some more bark. And I don't think I'm going to take the vehicle on this trip. I think I'm just going to fly around and try to find the location. And once I've found the location, then... where is that one piece of zeolite we have? So, let's see what this looks like on the ground, so we know what we're looking for. Yeah, okay, just like its crystal looks like. So we're looking for a white, kind of blue tinted crystal with some dirt stuck in it, or rock. You'll stop for now? Uh-huh. Biodome is all bark, no bite. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go and those are almost ready. I waited around a little bit before and swapped those seeds out. And I guess I can go put this stuff away. We're gonna travel for a while. Let's take 4 water, 3 beans, eggplant in there. I'm gonna keep the squash with me as well. Okay. Mushroom and eggplant. Okay, the question is, where have we not looked very well? I guess the other thing is, where were there ice walls? I really wish you could put markers on this map. That would be super handy. I guess I just kind of go check everywhere, because I don't remember where the ice walls were at. Well, there were ice walls over here. We can check on those. It looks like there's some left. Oh, there were some ice walls over by the uranium geodes as well. That might be a good idea. Although, this whole area right here, are those caverns? That might be past the caverns. Let's check that first. That's kind of a newish area. This ice melted yet? Have the coordinates in the corner? You could make old school pen and paper notes. Oh, I would lose those so fast. Okay, so this ice melting was just uncovering that chest. And then maybe, I guess, whatever else is behind here. Melts at 200 million. We're over double that. Melt faster. Okay. So hopefully this stuff over here is melted enough to get past it. Oh yeah, it looks like it's completely gone. I don't think this is where the ice was, because this is just the normal map. Yeah. Back here. Where was that ice at? Now I don't recall. Also, did I ever go up there? I don't think I did. Oh, I need to be careful. I need to be real careful. Let's go in here. That got super dangerous. Maybe I'll get lucky and Zeolite will be in these. No, it won't. That was like almost right on top of me. 2 of them right on top of each other. They're everywhere. fell right on top of me. I think. Pretty close. Some of those fell off the edge. Oops. A bunch of them fell right down in there, too. Okay. What was in here? Aluminum? Okay. Okay, don't need to run around and check that. Super alloy. Aluminum we're okay on right now. This had fertilizer in it, though. Yes. And some osmium. That's handy. Should have come up here earlier. Oh. Interesting. Oh, super alloy. Thank you. Other super alloys up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Another robot that blew itself up. No point in taking its chip. Wonder what is behind here. 200 million. Another super alloy. Or is it just hiding chests? It might just be hiding chests. That kind of looks like zeolite over there. Doesn't it? If it's been right there the whole time and I just missed it so often, it's going to be messed up. But I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Still wondering why those rocks are a different color. Oh yeah, there's definitely zeolite over here. Did I really just miss this entire time? There's a whole... I missed this entire area. How did I miss this entire area? I passed by here so many times. How did I miss this? How did I miss this so many times? Oh, I saw this area once. I saw this area once when I was... When I was looking at that rocket right there. Yeah. I was looking at that rocket, and I was like, oh, there's like a deep cavern here. I don't want to fall into that. This area was covered in snow and ice, wasn't it? Because, yeah, this is... Oh, oh no, I'm gonna die. Unless I can get to... Oh, no, I'm not. I have this. Glad I kept that on me. You know how the area looks and think about why you might have missed it before? Yeah, it was covered up. Because that rocket was sitting on the surface. And now it's up in the air. Okay. Let's make iron and silicon for that. Okay. Although that's not going to help me. Grab more materials. Can't roots push things up sometimes? Yeah, from the trees. That's a powerful tree growth. There's still ice in here somehow. And then one more titanium. More titanium. Okay, yeah, so it broke because the rocket was sitting flat on the rocks. Wow, I normally don't have any problems finding titanium. There we go. All right. Yeah, because I came out of this cave, came to this chest, the rocket was down just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. All right. Rocket got to experience going up one last time. Aw. I'm glad I looted that rocket earlier. I seem to remember I did see a cavern by the rocket, like a really deep hole, and I was like, oh, I don't want to fall down there, because I didn't have the jetpack at the time. I seem to remember that. Could be wrong. Okay, looks like I can go just down a path over here. Grasses, okay. Oh, finally. If you remember correctly, the whole area was closed off at the beginning, so that must have been somewhere else. Okay, it must have been. There's super alloys down here too. Let's go down to this though. Alright, what are these? More explosives. And you're mostly intact. Dude, so this is what the little explosive guys look like when they're intact. Neat. Oh. Neat. So yeah, those are the explosive guys when they are working. I don't see how he got disabled, because it looks like he didn't get blown up. Okay, I'll take the super alloy. Oh, really, I should be taking only... Iridium rod is worth a decent amount. Let's leave super alloys behind for right now. This is a whole new cave. What are you? Magnesium. An orbital information screen available. Ooh, uranium rod, definitely need that. Let's leave behind some more super alloy. Yeah, we'll keep the osmium on us. Osmium. Is this actually a new area? Yeah, it's got that stuff in it. Before we leave this area, there was another one over here. Up over there. Back over here. Anything special? Nope. Okay. Nothing special. You know, now that I've grabbed a bunch of this, maybe I go back and make some of the things I've been waiting to make. And then come back and explore this area. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good idea. So let's grab a bunch of this. We have tons of things that need it. More slots left. Grab more from in here, I think. Yeah. Oh, what is that over there? Fine, we'll check that real quick. That is a geode of osmium, maybe? Rocket engine, excellent. We're gonna need that. Bioplastic is good to have. All right. And then we'll come back and explore this once we clear our inventory. Maybe even bring the vehicle over with us. Which will be quite upgraded. Another cave here. Okay. Yeah, so where each of these came up, there's going to be a cavern. Get each of those. Is everyone just sitting on the ground here? Oh yeah, right where that little root pops up. It would have been awesome to see that happen. Can you watch that happen in real time? The roots pushing up through the ground and everything? Or is it just something that when you're out of the area and past a certain terraform level, it just happens? Like the terrain just changes. Don't think so? It just happens when you're away? Oh, that's sad. That. So eat something. There we go. Bioplastic. We can toss that in there. No. I think I have a thing for no, I do not have a thing for bioplastic. Put it in with the fabric, actually. Cool feature, though. That wasn't in the base map, or at least not to such extent. Yeah, yeah. I never got this far on the base map. But it is a cool feature. Oh, I was putting fertilizer over here. Super alloy. Okay. Let's put this extra bean away. Cool. So, what first? Probably this stuff first. Oh, no. First, the gas extractor. This? Yes. So let's go get that rod. Oh, they even gave you an iridium rod down there. And super alloy. So they give you all the stuff to make the gas extractor. If you've for some reason burnt away all your resources, that initial little area will give you all the materials you need for a gas extractor. I like that. Good job. Okay. Gas extractor. 58 energy needed. 80-second production time. And yeah, it is making methane. Perfect. Okay, how's our power doing? 152 still. We should be fine. We're almost at 10 tons biomass. Probably another rocket would do a lot of good for that. Though just more base production would be good as well. Okay, so once we have that going, I think, yeah, methane is going to be needed for a lot of the stuff we were waiting for. 80-second timer. That's forever. Let's clear that out. Oh, actually, let's make another gas tank. Okay. Oh, we're 80% towards flora. Look at that. Almost at 200 parts per billion for oxygen. We're almost 250 microkelvins of heat. Almost 150 millipascals of pressure. And almost 10 tons of biomass. All right. Oh, we're already at 605 million terraformation. All right, we'll hit 750 pretty soon. And I think there was something at 650. Yeah, the seed spreader was at 650. That should help a ton. Oh, and the DNA manipulator is actually at 700. So we may want to go and disassemble that old one once we have a tier 2 disassembly. Hey, there's a methane cartridge. Let's go. Almost want to build 2 of those, but not worth it. Okay, there we go. Tier 2 deconstruction. Finally. We can deconstruct everything. Oh, there's a tier 3 deconstructor. Oh no. There might still be things I can't deconstruct. Well, there's definitely things I can't deconstruct still. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Alright, I don't know what they mean by better lighting. Because the tier 2 versus the tier 1 torch, it was brighter, but almost worse. I have the map microchip, I have the compass. I have not made the construction menu filter. Hides lower tiers of items from the construction menu. Oh. But I don't have room for that. We don't unlock the next exoskeleton for a little while. Mining speed we've already gotten. We could do better pinning. You can pin more crafting recipes. Pin more crafting recipes. I'm not really running into an issue with that. Okay, so that was the only thing I wanted from here. I think the vehicle is going to be the next thing then. Okay. So we're looking at inventory increase, which we already have the tier 2. We can't do a tier 3. Vehicle speed. We need a rocket engine. And 2 rocket engines. And an explosive powder. We can't do the tier 3. Actually, let's do the unlimited oxygen first. That is going to be priority, because that's going to save us inventory and greatly, and just make exploring so much more comfortable. So, grab that. Do I remember what I said? Explosive powder, was it? And it was something. Don't remember. Oh, needed 2 rocket engines. There's that. I'm gonna go ahead and just recall this. So it's flipped around. The vehicle beacon would be nice as well. Osmium and a super alloy. Osmium, super alloy, 2 rocket engines. Go. Yay, oxygen. I do have 2 rocket engines. Look at that. Get a super alloy and an osmium. Let's grab more of these. Oh, and we're going to need to make the equipment increase as well. I think. Yeah, I think we'll need the tier 2 equipment increase. So we make 1 of these. We make a second one. And then we make that. And now we have a reasonable speed. Yeah, we only have the tier 1 equipment increase. So let's do that. Oh. That was probably not good. Where did those upgrades go? Oh no. You. Oh no, where did those go? Please don't have destroyed those? Did it destroy those upgrades? Did it put them in here? Did not put them in here because this was full. Optional load. Oh no. Let's move this off of here. Oh, no, there they are. Woo! Okay. I was worried for a moment. Okay. That was the inventory increase. Whoops. We got a bunch of stuff to pick up. Seed spreader rocket. Excellent. Stuff in the tire as well. Okay. 2 of these and 1 of these. Although I don't really need to keep that on me as much anymore. Also, is this in there? Let's do that and get in the vehicle. If it will let me get in the vehicle, please. Thank you. Oh, that's instant refill. I like that. Come on. It was right there. Alright, there might still be stuff in the tires or on top of the vehicle, but we'll find that later. Okay, inventory, oxygen. So we have the tier 1 equipment. Need a tier 2 equipment, so we need another one of these. So we need an iridium, an obsidian, and a super alloy. Some crazy weather. Alright, second one of these. Put in that. And yeah, that's all we have. So we do that instead of the oxygen. There we go. Okay. 2 zeolite left, but that's fine. We have a very well upgraded vehicle. Did I make the beacon? No, I don't think I did. That's why I still have this stuff on me. Okay. That is the vehicle as upgraded as we can get it right now. Boom. Now we know where our vehicle is at. Vehicle beacon can be green. Yeah. Let's make you green. Okay. Look at that. Instant air. Love it. Let's move a little bit and see if there were any other... Oh, I just saw something. Look at this. Root just pushed that up at some point. So I should be looking even for these little roots. Pushing up rocks. Okay. We needed more of this. Should be fine for now. Is this full? Okay, yeah, that filled up nice and fast. Fill up while I'm there. Should go check on our food. Grab more of these. Okay. Let's put those in there. We got 2 zeolite on us now. Got some algae again. So, what stuff in here were we waiting for zeolite for? Can't do the spacesuit displayer. Can't do the space trade rocket. Oh, it was like mapping rockets and stuff. So we need to make a bunch of rocket engines. Say 4 of them. 4 iridium rods, 4 superalloy. Okay, 3. That's all the uranium we have anyway. Okay, hopefully 3 rockets is enough. Otherwise, we're going to have to go get some uranium. Not going to make... Got LP? Might make 8-hour rocket, though. Ooh, nice. 90-minute train. Oh. Yeah. It's rough. Rockets. Got 6 minutes left. Not gonna get it. Oh, that sucks. Tier 2 GPS. We already have. Tier 3 needs superalloy rods. Oh, the map information needs superalloy rods as well. Drone visualization needs it also. We'll just eat that and go get more food. Because I forgot to go harvest the food when I went in here. Okay, well, I can't do any of those rockets. DNA manipulator. Okay. It's growing. Reach herbs level. Oh. Trees. Starting into trees. Let's put this food away. Okay. Let's put these rockets away. Yeah, we got a bunch of places to go now that we can disassemble things. I'm just gonna have to revisit like every single rack, aren't I? It's like every single one had stuff. First is gonna be the underground one though, to get the parts for the DNA thing. Because I bet it's made of things that we don't have yet. Oh no, things that we have. But we might as well go get free components for it. And that area had a ton of things to tear apart. Okay. Oh, the vehicle's not going to do us a lot of good right now because it is full of building materials. How about we go and build some basic storage and drop those materials off? That's going to be a great idea. Zeolite in there. Though this space might be fine where it's at. We'll find out though. Oh, we're so much faster. 2 speed increases? Yes. Yeah, so if we build a storage locker, how much space is that? 35. Okay, so we'll need 2 of those. Build another one. Actually, we can grab those materials back later. All of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. Starting on that. Oh, we had a microchip in there. Oops. Grab these. Blueprint. All right. Go. Now we have some space. Don't have a ton of water and food with me, but that's fine. Okay, back around this way. I'm gonna zoom right off of this. Oh, we hit that rock just right. It's fine. Wait, is this right? Oh, no, this isn't right. We don't want to be here. We want to be by the other one. Too fast now. Oh, there's still another speed upgrade to pass this one. Okay, so this is that guy. Oh, there's water down here. Check that water real quick. I think this was frozen last time we were here. No, okay, I remember this. Drive the rover underwater, so you sort of get a submarine? Oh, that's good to know. Good, we have food and water here. Oh, we had a bunch of good stuff here still. Right, because we were exploring down here for a while. So, oh, I can actually deconstruct the storage, but not the machine itself. That's funny. Okay, light. Oh, I can deconstruct the lockers. Good to know. They're not empty though, so it doesn't matter. Okay, what do these things actually have? Circuit board. Oh, that's all they are, is a circuit board? Well, that's a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing. Okay, I don't really care about those then. Let's go and get the machine from down here. Super alloy rods. Okay, now we have a ton of stuff we can build. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, there was in here. Yeah, right there. Boom. DNA manipulator. So we have on us all the stuff to make a DNA manipulator now. I might grab these. Anything else? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we still have room. Fine. Can't deconstruct those guys, though. Yeah. Go. And we're fine on food right now. Let's head back up. Okay, this way. Drop off this stuff. So many of those. More than we could handle. Really rare, but whatever. Super alloys. I don't remember where I was putting bioplastic. Was it in there? I don't think it was. Let's put it in there for right now. Okay, I want to go check out that other wreck that we were never able to get into. Now that I know what the servers have, that's not as exciting, at least right now. Maybe later when we need more microchips or circuit boards, whatever they are. Fast too. Oh, as long as we don't flip. It's down over here, yeah. Oh! Curse splash. Oh, we righted ourselves. Oh, that is deeper than I thought. Really? Fine, be that way. Thank you. Can stay upside and down and just die? No. You have, if you look on the controls in the lower right, F4 gets you unstuck. And then at the vehicle platform where you built it, there is a recall button, so you can recall a vehicle. Boom. Still only iron for that deconstruct. Last attempt tonight, 90 minutes on the clock and go. Good luck. All right. Okay. That's good. Those are just circuit boards. What we got back here. First, just a blueprint for nothing. Ooh, another oxygen multiplier, some fertilizer, some sulfur. The sulfur's not necessarily needed. Ooh, another spacesuit. Yeah, we can put the sulfur back for now. Did I check this? The zeolite, nice. Tier 2 fertilizer. Look at that. A pressure multiplier. Oh boy. And another tree seed. Rocket engine. Let's put this iron away. Okay, that frees up some space. Mission briefing, extremely confidential. Your task requires the utmost discretion. Starform Robotics is currently deploying their new autonomous terraforming system on this planet. They are using various drones and technologies to do so. You need to understand, analyze, and find their technology, and do what you can to interfere with their progress, ideally corrupting the drones and making them non-functional. Once done, leave the planet as discreetly as possible. Sentinel Corp, year 3055, which I think is about 30 years before we showed up. Okay, that's just technical debris again. I'm gonna use that gas. Okay. Well then. I think that's everything then. In here. A lot of good stuff. We can come back later and grab some of those other materials too. I don't know if I ever looted those. Yeah, it looks like I did. Did I ever loot this? No, I did not. Well, this has got all kinds of good stuff in it. And once again, another one of those, like, effigy things. Landmarkers, maybe? I don't know. Okay, what way do we want to go to get out of here? Straight into the water? Oh, maybe not. Nope. Okay. No vehicle going back. We'll have to recall that. That's fine. We're close enough to home. We can recall it to the vehicle bay. Not worried about it. of those markers right there. Every time I see one of those and I don't see anything immediately like, oh, that's really cool, or that's a useful resource, I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. But with that, I think we are going to stop for the day. Find someone to raid. Boo hiss. Yeah, sorry. But it is time. We're over an hour over our end time. Who we want to go visit? Thanks for being here, Mra. I appreciate it. It's just making a resort world for some mega corporation? Could be. Oh, Wizard is on. Let's go with... no. Okay. I read that wrong. It's a very similar username, though. What's this person? Alright, yeah, this person's playing... I don't know this one, but they're playing Planet Crafter, so let's stay in category. So, no idea if they're going to be a good one or not. We'll find out. Here's our raid message. Get that copied. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Too risky? That's fair. I can understand. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking, participating, for the resubs. All of it greatly appreciated. We'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1700 UTC, with either some EU5 or more of this, depending on how I'm feeling. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.